Hello? Hello! Call me Aiden, call me nothing, but the name's nothing brief. How's everybody doing today on this Wednesday afternoon? Yeah. Ooh. I'm ready to get back into reading some more Fate today. I don't have much water, which I should probably fix before we actually start. And yeah, just cause we're about to meet the rest of the masters for the Holy Grail War. So I just want to see who else other than Rin and that little girl is gonna be we're gonna have to worry about, for this grand battle. So yeah. But before we get started though, Nintendo Direct tomorrow, right? So I'm 100% going to be streaming that, because this is probably going to be the last one for the OG Switch before next week, when they just reveal all the details about the next generation Switch, So it makes me wonder what we're gonna see. I feel like Retro Prime Form has a good chance of being there. If they don't announce the Switch 3, there's no point. We believe in our console so much that we're already announcing the third one 10 years after the second one launches. Yeah, but maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like Metroid has a chance of showing up there, because it's originally supposed to be a OG Switch title, right? But if it ends up being at the Switch 2 Direct next week, then that probably just means that it's going to be cross-compatible, Because I know that Nintendo doesn't want to, they're probably going to treat it like the Breath of the Wild situation, right? Where they announce it on one console, but then they just make it next-gen compatible, So, yeah. But other than that, I have no idea, what to even think for tomorrow. And, or even, if there's been any leaks about what they're gonna, show during tomorrow's Direct too. So yeah. But alright, let me go grab another bottle of water before we actually start streaming, so that I can have something to sustain me throughout the day. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I talked to myself. Who invited Four Eyes? I did! Me! I invited myself. Yeah. But yeah. Other than that though, the Monster Hunter title update next week, so that's exciting. Or at least the first part of it, right? Because I think that's just Mitsutsume, or however their name is, coming out next week. And then there's I don't really think much else, honestly. Also, my glasses feel crooked, so let me change that just slightly. About there. It's weird because trying to attach my glasses to my face is hard, because I want to attach to other parts of my body instead. There. Okay, there we go. I think that's about where it is. Laggier Chris, yeah, because I saw, yeah, Mitsune, the Catherine Hub, cosmetic PAC one, and Arena Quest. Ooh, I see, yeah. And I saw the news and you guys talking in the Discord about the customizable whatchamacallit, customizable handler stuff. So Shia too. So now we can finally see what we can make out of his materials, right? Because if we can fight him multiple times, that means that we'll be able to actually make gear out of him, right? Right? And then the festival later, yeah, towards the end of the month. So I hope that Slogia looks as cool as a Xenojiva was. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see the action video? No, I just saw the I only saw the roadmap that you posted in the Discord. The Zoshia gear is sick. Ah man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm just gonna wait until like I get in game to like see what it looks like. Because might as well at this point, right? Because yeah, because he's gonna be in the second week of April when he's like repeatable again. At least from what I understand, yeah. But correct me if I'm wrong about that. But yeah. Then after the festival is Arch-Tempered Ray Dao with his one Gamma armor set. Ooh, okay. The Gamma armor set. Yeah, gotcha. Ray Dao. Only know. Do I know what his full set looks like now by this point? I should, because I'm in high rank now. So I should unlock the rest of his gear. Then the Capcom collab. That's exciting. They're collaborating with the Capcom, like Little Old Monster Hunter with Capcom. Yeah. What do you think they're gonna do for the Capcom collab? Because they say Capcom, but is this like just a general collab with like a lot of their IPs, or You saw his gear in low rank, I thought. Probably I did, but I haven't touched Monster Hunter since the last time that we finished it. Honestly, I did play it like once. Between then and now, so I haven't actually looked at it or played it much since then. Probably Street Fighter 6, maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. I would be happy with more Devil May Cry stuff if they just bring that back into Wilds. Like, I would be happy about that, because that was Alistor with the Charge Blade, so of course I would be happy. But otherwise, I feel like there maybe like new Onimusha, like collaboration and preparation for that game coming out in the future. I think that's this year, right? But other than that, I don't think there's like really anything else like ongoing or like current that Capcom is like doing at the moment. Well, I think less likely because they've already done it. Yeah, I know. I'll just play World if I want to get that that Dante collab gear. And no new DMC game. If anything, Onimusha later to be closer. Yeah, maybe later for Onimusha. You're probably right about that. So that really just leaves Street Fighter, doesn't it? Because they haven't really announced anything new for Resident Evil. And then Dragon's Dogma is a bit old by this point, but they are. What about Okami stuff? Oh, Okami stuff in the future? Wait! Oh my god, that'd be amazing! An Okami collab, once it gets closer to that one. If I get what I want, it would be Kunitsugami. Yeah, that one too, because that was like kind of like the sleeper hit for like Capcom recently, right? With them like just doing stuff nowadays. They did do Okami stuff in Rise. Okay, so that means that they're less likely to do it now, if that's the case. Man, okay, so they've already did Okami and Rise, so which means more reason to go back and play Rise. After like I feel like I've hit my wall in Wilds, right? But other than that, let me see. I don't think less likely because there is a new Okami. Well, I feel like the Okami stuff in Rise just meant that they were like kind of more teasing, you know, the Okami reveal like a couple years later, right? However, like long ago that collaboration was in Rise. So I don't know though. But new Okami stuff would be really nice, especially if it's to like tease like a new boss or like a new form that Amaterasu takes in Okami. So I don't know. That was years ago? Yeah. I don't know. I just have hopes. I just have hopes and dreams, you know? Like maybe like Dino Crisis stuff. I don't know if like how likely that's gonna be. Same with Mega Man, you know? Yeah. And then the Darkstalkers. I don't think it's gonna have anything with Monster Hunter. because it's never really done well just by people wanting the game to come back, you know? So they did do both. They did do Mega Man for both World and Rise. Okay, I see. So it's not unlikely because it seems like they're very very big fans of Mega Man over there in the Monster Hunter team. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What other like properties does Capcom has? Because they have a lot, honestly. F it. Bring back an Ace Attorney collab and make a finger pointing lance again. I will take it. If that's what it takes for me to like finally use the lance, you know, then I'll do it. Like maybe if it's gun lance would be better, you know? Then, like the explosions would be the objection sound of objection effect. But I don't know. Yeah. Or just like Apollo's like big spiky like hairs or Hoge's like as like dual blades. That's really funny to think about actually. I've been enjoying Gunless. Yeah, no, it looks fun. And then so I just need like a good chance to like try it out. I'll probably end up trying it out with my like with my other character rather than my VTuber character. But if I like it enough, then I'll bring it to both. But yeah, because right now I already have like great sword, hunting or long sword, and charge blade on my VTuber character. But depending on if you know, if a certain other VTuber like opens lobbies for Monster Hunter on Friday, then maybe getting a good hunting horn in preparation for that would be good. Yeah, but it'll depend because I'm guessing that I don't know if she talked about it in her Just Chatting stream on Monday or not, but I'm guessing that she'll probably have at least like a couple mods with her because I know that she mentioned already that that some of them have been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, but if not, then that'll be really fun, and then I'm gonna be like, I will stay awake for it. So yeah. But alright. For now though, we can like leave it there for the Monster Hunter talk. And then just let me see. Go ahead and debate. You're live? Yeah. This is when I usually go live. But how you been doing? Hope your day's been pretty good so far. Alright, let me bring this up. Where is it? There it is. And there. There we go. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Oh wait, was like no. Because the last Wednesday stream, that was like an evening stream, right? Yeah. So yeah. Okay, here we go. Weird to censor, to be honest. I don't even know what you were trying to censor right there. Okay. So let's just continue. Alright, and then now I need to like look at the flowchart again to see what we've done up until now. Okay, we don't need to recap the parts that we've gone through already, or I've gone through already. Yeah, just like following the life of Shiro up until now. All the way up until like things start going down and he encounters Lancer and summons Saber. And then we're starting to get like a whole lot of more information about the Holy Grail War and like servants and all that stuff. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We walk through town at night. It's 1 in the morning and there's nobody out at this hour. The houses are dark and the sleepy town is cast only in the streetlight's pale glow.
つかのことを聞くけど、歩いて隣町まで行く気なのか?
そうよ。だって電車もバスも終わってるでしょ。いいんじゃない？たまには夜の散歩っていうのも。
Alright, I have to get used to like her like weird coat again.
そうか。一応聞くけど、隣町までどのくらいかかるか知ってるか?
歩いてだと1時間ぐらいかしらね。まあ、遅くなったら帰りはタクシーでも拾えばいいでしょ。
そんな余分な金は使わないし、俺が言いたいのは女の子が夜出歩くのはどうかってことだ。最近物騒なのは知ってるだろ。もしものことがあったら責任持てないぞ、俺。
Is he really, like, saying this after knowing that they have Saber and Archer with them? Really? I mean, I guess they can't do anything, because that would reveal that they're wizards, or, mages, right? But still!
安心しなさい。相手がどんなやつだろうとちょっかいなんて出してこないわ。
Okay, wait,
エミヤ
no.
君は忘れてるみたいだけど、そこにいるセイバーはとんでもなくお強いんだから。
Yeah, as long as Saber is, like, in, like, normal clothes, then she can just beat up anybody. So, yeah. Same with Archer. Now that she mentions it. If anyone picks a fight with Saber, they're dead for sure.
リン、シロは今何を言いたかったのでしょう。私には理解できなかったのですが。
Okay. I think no matter what, we're gonna get stopped by police, regardless now. Oh my god.
いや、大した勘違いっぷりっていうか、大間抜けっていうか。なんでも、私たちが痴漢に襲われたら、エミヤ君が助けてくれるんだって。
そんな、シロは私のマスターだ。それでは立場が逆ではないですか。
そういうの考えてないんじゃない？魔術師とかサーバントとかどうでもいいって感じ。あいつの頭の中、一度見てみたくなったわね。
There's a whole bunch of Monster Hunter, honestly. Tosaka and Saber seem to be on good enough terms to chat now. Saber's been quiet ever since I stopped her from leaving the house as she was. She flatly refused to take off her armor, so I made her wear a raincoat, and she's been quiet ever since. Now she's just following me and only speaks to Tosaka. She's mad.
どっちに行くのよ、エミヤ君。そっち、道が違うんじゃない？
橋に出ればいいんだろ。ならこっちのが近道だ。
I feel a little awkward walking right beside her, so I walk a little faster and took the side path. We entered a park along the riverside. All we need to do is to cross the bridge to reach Shinto.
へえ、こんな道あったんだ。そっか、橋には公園からでも行けるんだから、公園を目指せばいいのね。
Maybe it's the park at night. Tosaka, as she stands there staring up at the bridge, looks prettier than when I see her at school. This isn't good.
いいから行くぞ。別に遊びに来たわけじゃないんだから。
I remind Tosaka to hurry and start climbing the stairs. Once we reach the road at the side of the bridge, it's just a straight shot to Shinto. There's nobody on the bridge. Not surprising, since the bridge isn't exactly busy even during the day. People tend to take the bus or train to get to the next town, so the pedestrian bridge doesn't see much use. It's a pretty good distance, and the bridge itself seems a little unsteady, so people might worry it could collapse at any time. Probably why this isn't a very popular spot for dates, even though the location and ambience are perfect.
バカらしい。何考えてんだ俺。
Saber follows silently, while Rin rocks beside me. I hurry across the bridge as fast as I can, and try not to think too much about the two girls with me. I hope that, like, by the way, that the weather has been alright for you guys, because it's been, like, rapidly hot and cold, recently these past couple of days, especially, like, in the same day, cold in the mornings, freezing in the mornings, but then, like, hot in the afternoons. And it's been, like, I feel like I'm getting sick from, like, from that, because my body can never adjust. It's just been hot lately, man. I would take steady hotness. rather than just like switching between cold and hot within the same day, you know? But I woke up today and it's storming and thundering. Oh lord. Hopefully it's like a short storm and it's not like anything too severe. But then again, you guys hardly need the rain anyway. Once we cross the bridge, Tosaka leads us to the suburbs. The office buildings near the station only come to mind when I think of Shintao, but there's still a traditional townscape on the outskirts. The suburbs are especially prominent in that sense. There are gentle slopes and a hill that overlooks the ocean. The further up the hill you go, the fewer buildings there are, and there's even a foreigner's cemetery built alongside the hillside.
この上が教会よ。エミヤ君も一度ぐらいは行ったことがあるんじゃない？
All I know is that after this stream is over, I'm getting me a slice of a cookies and cream cake, and I'm just like smacking in.
いや、ない。あそこが孤児院だったってことぐらいは知ってるけど。
Cause I went grocery shopping today, and I left the store with a cookies and cream cake. It was like, okay, not part of the plan, but you know what? I'll take it. I want a slice here. I was like, stuff it through the monitor, so that way you can have one.
そう。なら今日が初めてか。じゃあ少し気を引き締めた方がいいわ。あそこの神父は一筋縄じゃいかないから。
I look up and see a shadow that must be a building on top of the hill. A church atop a hill. I never imagined a circumstance like this is what would bring me to God's house. What else did I buy? Just like a couple packs of beef bacon. Let me see. I was really close to buying more ribeye steaks, but then it's like I want thicker slices rather than just like the stuff that you can buy like packed in the shelves at the store. So I think I have to go to an actual like butcher shop in order to like get a good slice of ribeye. Other than that, some yogurt, some ice cream, and is that really about it? I felt like we bought more than that. We probably did, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. The church is magnificent. The whole hilltop seems to be church grounds, and I'm greeted by a huge open space the moment I reach the top of the hill. Oh yeah, I bought some chicken tenders too. And hopefully, this particular brand is like good, so that way I can just like keep buying it, you know? Cause I would like to just be able to eat chicken, fried chicken at home. That's not just wings, you know? The church at the other side of the vast open space isn't all that big, but it seems to loom over everything, intimidating any visitors.
シロ、私はここに残ります。
No one anybody knowing that you're Saber, right?
なんでだよ。ここまで来たのに、セイバーだけ置いてけぼりなんてできないだろう。
私は教会に来たのではなく、シロを守るためについてきたのです。シロの目的地が教会であるのなら、これ以上遠くには行かないでしょう。
Oh, okay.
ですか
Not
ら、
quite.
ここで帰りを待つことにします。
Saber is frank in her response. I can't see her budging at this point, so I decide to respect her decision.
わかった。それじゃあ行ってくる。
はい。誰であろうと気を許さないように、マスター。
Wow! The chapel is large and majestic. It must see many visitors during the day, based on the number of pews in the chapel. The priest must have incredible authority if he's responsible for a church as grand as this one.
トサカ、ここの神父さんというのはどんな人なんだ？
どんな人かって説明するのは難しいわね。10年来の知人だけど、私だって未だにあいつの性格はつかめないもの。
10年来の知人？それはまた随分と年季が入った関係だな。もしかして親戚か何かか？
Kind of.
親戚じゃないけど私の後見人よ。ついでに言うと兄弟子にして第二の師っていうところ。
兄弟子って魔術師としての兄弟子？
そうだけどなんで驚くのよそこで。
I think this is the first time I've seen this pose from Rin. I like it.
だって神父さんなんだろ。神父さんが魔術なんてそんなのご法度じゃないか。
Why? Mages and churches have never mixed well. Mages belong to a large organization called the Mages Association. But there is also a hidden group operating in the shadow of the most widespread religion. Not one normal person would ever hear about or want to get involved with, known as the Holy Church. The two have nothing in common. They have a sort of surface alliance, but they're constantly trying to kill each other given half a chance. Ah! The church loathes heretics. They're out to eliminate anything inhuman in the world, including users of magecraft. Ah! In the church's eyes, only saints are permitted to perform miracles. All other human miracles are heresy. There are no exceptions, except for those within the church. The higher the position one is within the church, the more they are forbidden from the impurity of magecraft. It goes without saying that the more blessings someone receives from God, especially someone who is in charge of a church like this, the further the distance they should take from magecraft.
いや、そもそもここの神父さんってこっち側の人だったのか。
Why do you think we were coming here in the first place?
ええ、聖杯戦争の監督役を任されたやつだもの。バリッバリの代行者よ。まあ、最も神のご加護があるかどうかは疑問だけど。
Tosaka's footsteps echo as she walks through towards the altar. I'm not sure whether you're supposed to be walking around here without a priest, but it is pretty late. The priest wouldn't be in the chapel at this hour. I guess he'd be in his private room out back.
んで、その神父さんはなんて言うんだ。さっきは琴峰とかなんとか言ってたけど。
名前は琴峰綺麗。父さんの教え子でね。もう10年以上顔を合わせてる腐れ縁よ。まあ、できれば知り合いたくなかったけど。
Huh.
同感だ。私も主を敬わぬ弟子など持ちたくはなかった。
Tap, tap. I hear footsteps. A man slowly emerges from the far side of the altar. He must have noticed when we entered the chapel.
再三の呼び出しにも応じぬと思えば、変わった客を連れてきたな。彼が7人目というわけか、リン。
This guy, huh? Interesting. He's got really long arms. That's all I'm gonna say. He doesn't even fit on screen.
確かマスターになった者はここに届けを出すのが決まりだったわよね。あんたたちが勝手に決めたルールだけど、今回は守ってあげる。
それは結構。なるほど。ではその少年には感謝しなくてはな。
The priest slowly looks me over. I unconsciously step back. I'm not afraid, and I don't sense any hostility from this priest. But the way he carries himself, he just gives off this indescribable aura of intimidation.
私はこの教会を任されている琴峰綺麗というものだが、君の名は何というのかな。7人目のマスターよ。
ヘミやシロ。けど、俺はまだマスターなんてものになった覚えはないからな。
Became a master out of necessity. I braced myself, glaring at the priest so as not to buckle under that intimidating presence.
エミヤ、シロ。
That intimidating aura grows chilly. The priest smiles as if pleased. That smile of his. I can't explain it, but it makes me...
礼を言う、エミヤ。よくリンを連れてきてくれた。君がいなければあれは最後までここには訪れなかったろう。
The priest makes his way to the altar. Tosaka, on the other hand, just looks bored as she moves away from the altar and comes to stand next to me.
では始めよう。エミヤシロ。君はセイバーのマスターで間違いはないか？
それは違う。確かに俺はセイバーと契約した。けど、マスターとか聖杯戦争とか、そんなことを言われても俺には点でわからない。マスターっていうのがちゃんとした魔術師がなるものなら、他にマスターを選び直した方がいい。
Not how it works, buddy.
なるほど。これは重症だ。彼は本当に何も知らないのか、リン。
だから素人だって言ったじゃない。そのあたりからしつけてあげて。そういう追い込み得意でしょ、あんた。
Is he gonna become my mentor? Tosaka practically pawns me off to the priest, still looking bored.
ほう。これはそういうことか。よかろう。お前が私を頼ったのはこれが初めてだ。エミやシローには感謝をしてもし足りないな。
The more I hear them talk, the more uneasy I get.
まず君の勘違いを正そう。いいか、エミやシロー。マスターというものは他人に譲れるものではないし、なってしまった以上やめられるものでもない。その腕に令状を刻まれた者は、たとえ何者であろうとマスターをやめることはできん。
Whoops, it wasn't
や
done.
めることはできないって、どうしてだよ。
令旨とは聖婚でもある。マスターとは与えられた試練だ。都合が悪いからといって放棄することはできん。その痛みからは聖杯を手に入れるまでは解放されない。お前がマスターを辞めたいというのであれば、聖杯を手に入れ斧が望みを叶えるより他はあるまい。そうなれば何もかもが元通りだぞ、エミヤシロ。お前の望み、その内に溜まった泥を全てかき出すこともできる。そうだ、初めからやり直すこととて可能だろうよ。故に望むがいい。もしその時が来るのなら、君はマスターに選ばれた幸運に感謝するのだからな。その目に見えぬ火傷の跡を消したいのならば、聖婚を受け入れるだけでいい。
Oh, not this dude? Oh, is he bad news? I feel faint. The priest's words don't make any sense. But Lily, hello! Hope you've been doing good today on this Wednesday morning for you. The more I listened, the more I'm confused. Did you end up liking the wings flavors that you are eating on Monday? I hadn't had a chance to look at the VOD yet. Yet his words permeate in my mind, staining me like blood. He looks cool though. I feel like I remember clips of Shiro fighting this guy in particular. So I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too hard though. Dude, she loved them? Ah, I see.
キレ、回りくどい真似はしないで。私は彼にルールを説明してあげてって言ったのよ。誰も傷を開けなんて言ってない。
Oh, yes. The spiciest one wasn't even that spicy. Ooh, nice. I popped in for a little bit, and I think you said that you got the Thai chili one instead of the, what was it, the atomic, habanero or whatever it's called. And, the Thai chili one is also really good, too. But the Thai chili and then the mango are both really good together. Oh, I think they gave her a dud? Oh, I see. Maybe they saw that she was ordering it with hesitation. They felt that she wasn't ready, so they went easy on the sauce. Her voice interrupts the priest's words. My confused mind snaps back.
そうか。こういった手合いには何を言っても無駄だからな。せめて勘違いしたまま道徳を拭い去ってやろうと思ったのだが。
Oh, I got all three of those flavors. Mango habanero was the most spicy to me. Really? I don't think you used like any like dipping sauce at all, did you? Because I feel like if you didn't, then I could probably believe that, because I think it's supposed to be like the second hottest flavor, mango habanero. But yeah, when I was like trying them out again, I did not. Yeah, when I was trying them out again, like after, like the night after the punishment wheel decided for you to eat spicy wings, yeah, the mango habanero didn't really even have like any spice to it at all. But I was using a dipping sauce, so that probably overrode like all of that for me. But she still liked it, yeah. She had ranch, but it was for the fries. Ooh, I see. A ranch for fries. Yeah, I can get behind that.
情けは人のためならずとはよく言ったものだ。つい私自身も楽しんでしまったか。
何よ。彼を助けるといいことあるっていうの？
I want Wingstop now. I was very close to getting Wingstop last night because I was trying to decide like what I wanted for dinner after work, and I decided to just go and get some pasta for me and Mrs. Brief because they had like this new like steak dish, like steak gonzola Alfredo, and it was so good. The way that the steak sauce mixed in with the Alfredo, I would recommend it. Like it's an Olive Garden dish, but but it's pretty good.
あるとも。人を助けるということはいずれ自身を救うということだからな。と今さらお前に説いても始まるまい。
Yeah, it's a specific kind of steak that they use is sirloin, and they cooked it medium. So yeah.
では本題に戻ろうか、エミヤシロ。君が巻き込まれたこの戦いは聖杯戦争と呼ばれるものだ。7人のマスターが7人のサーバントを用いて繰り広げる争奪戦ということぐらいはリンから聞いているか。
聞いてる。7人のマスターで殺し合うっていうふざけた話だろ。
Oh yeah, we did also miss an opportunity yesterday though too, because there was a coupon with Mrs. Brief's like carrier service on her phone that let us like buy like a 3-piece tender combo for just 1 cent, but we didn't see it at the time, and then so now we're both sad. It's like, oh man, we could have like gotten like a whole meal for 1 penny. God.
そうだ。だが我らとて好きでこのような非道を行っているわけではない。すべては聖杯を得るにふさわしいものを選抜するための儀式だ。何しろ物が物だからな。所有者の選定にはいくつかの試練が必要だ。
The hell with trials. I bet this priest doesn't think of the Holy Grail War as a trial at all. Now you're financially ruined. I know.
聖杯って繰り返してるけど、それって一体何なんだ。まさか本当にあの聖杯だって言うんじゃないだろうな。
How am I supposed to buy even enjoy chicken now? The Holy Grail. A goblet said to have received the blood of a saint. It is considered to be one of the greatest relics of all time, and it is said to perform a variety of miracles. One of the most widely held beliefs is that whoever holds the Holy Grail can possess the entire world. But that seems kind of unlikely, since the Holy Grail itself probably doesn't even exist. Stories of a Holy Grail that can grant any wish appear in numerous myths and legends around the world. But that's about it. So would the Holy Grail kind of be like almost the same thing as like a genie lamp, you know? Is the Holy Grail a derivative of like a genie lamp, a magic lamp? A mythical power that none claim has ever actually existed or been replicated. That is the Holy Grail.
どうなんだ、琴峰綺麗。あんたの言う聖杯は本当に聖杯なのか。
もちろんだとも。この町に現れる聖杯は本物だ。その証拠の一つとしてサーバントなどという法外な奇跡が起きているだろう。過去の英霊を呼び出し刺激する。いいな。すでに死者の蘇生に近いこの奇跡は 魔法と言える。
Close enough.
これだけの力を持つ聖杯ならば、持ち主に無限の力を与えよう。物の心眼などその事実の前には無価値だ。
So what he's saying is that as long as the object possesses power that surpasses the real thing, it doesn't matter whether it's real or fake.
いいぜ。仮に聖杯があるとする。けど、ならなんだって聖杯戦争なんてものをさせるんだ。聖杯があるんなら殺し合うことなんてない。それだけすごいものならみんなで分ければいいだろう。
Whoops, wrong button.
もっともな意見だが、そんな自由は我々にはない。聖杯を手にする者はただ一人。それは私たちが決めたのではなく、聖杯自体が決めたことだ。
So wouldn't fighting each other to the death over the grail like not be like choosing for ourselves who gets to use it?
7人のマスターを選ぶのも、7人のサーバントを呼び出すのも、全て
Ah,
は聖杯自体
that's
が
what
行
it
う
means.
こと。これは儀式だと言っただろう。聖杯は自らを持つにふさわしい人間を選び、彼らを競わせて、ただ一人の持ち主を選定する。それが聖杯戦争。聖杯に選ばれ、手に入れるために殺し合う恒例儀式というわけだ。
He's so matter of fact about it all. I have no response, so I just stare at my left hand. There's an inscription on my hand, a mark these two call a command spell. As long as I have this mark, I'm told I can't quit being a master.
納得いかないな。一人だけしか選ばれないにしたって、他のマスターを殺すしかないっていうのは気に食わない。
ちょっと待って。殺すしかないっていうのは誤解よ、ヘミヤ君。別にマスターを殺す必要はないんだから。
は
Oh, just their servants.
あ？だって殺し合いだって言ったじゃないか。琴峰もそう言ってたぞ。
殺し合いだ。
キレイは黙ってて。あのね、この町に伝わる聖杯っていうのは霊体なの。だから物としてあるわけじゃなくて、特別な儀式で呼び出す。つまり降霊するしかないってわけで、呼び出すことは私たち魔術師だけでもできるんだけど、これが霊体である以上、私たちには触れられない。この意味わかる？
Only these servants can actually hold the grail.
わかる。霊体には霊体しか触れられないんだろ。ああ、だからサーバントが必要なのか。
Ah.
そういうこと。ぶっちゃけた話、聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを撤去させるってことよ。だからマスターを殺さなければならないという決まりはないの。
Why didn't they tell me that earlier? Honestly, Tosaka and that priest both are pretty wicked. But that's a relief. It means Tosaka won't have to die, even if I do join the Holy Grail War.
なるほど、そういう考えもできるか。ではエミヤシロ、一つ尋ねるが、君は自分のサーバントを倒せると思うか？
Defeat Saber? Of course not. Besides, Magecraft is useless against her, and she's insanely strong with her sword.
ではもう一つ尋ねよう。つまらぬ問いだが、君は自分がサーバントより優れていると思えるか？
What? Why the hell is he asking this? I can't beat Saber, so there's no way I'm better than her. My answer to both those questions is that I'm weaker than my servants.
そういうことだ。サーバントはサーバントをもってしても破りがたい。ならばどうするか。そら、 実に単純な話だろう。サーバントはマスターがいなければ存在できぬ。いかにサーバントが強力であろうと、マスターが潰されればそのサーバントも消滅する。ならば
I gotta be a lurker today, but I'll be listening in. Have fun with the game. Yeah, thank you for just lurking today. And I understand. Lurk away. Now I get it. Nobody would make things harder for themselves. If someone wanted to make sure they won, killing the master would be the much easier path.
ああ、サーバントを消すためにはマスターを倒した方が早いってのは分かったけど、それじゃ逆にサーバントが先にやられたらマスターはマスターでなくなるのか。聖杯に触れられるのはサーバントだけなんだろう。ならサーバントを失ったマスターには価値がない。
いや、霊樹がある限りマスターの権利は残る。マスターとはサーバントと契約できる魔術師のことだ。霊樹があるうちはいくらでもサーバントと契約できる。
Really?
マスターを失ったサーバントはすぐに消えるわけではない。彼らは体内の魔力が尽きるまでは現世にとどまれる。そういったマスターを失ったサーバントがいれば、サーバントを失ったマスターとて再契約が可能となる。
Oh, snap. So there could be like...
復帰ができるというわけだ。
There could be a lot of like faction swapping then if that's the case. Interesting.
だからこそマスターはマスターを殺すのだ。下手に生かしておけば新たな障害になる可能性があるからな。
じゃあ霊樹を使い切ったら、そうすれば他のサーバントと契約できないし、自由になったサーバントも他のマスターとくっつくだろ
待って、それは。
それはその通りだ。霊樹さえ使い切ってしまえばマスターの責務からは解放されるな。もっとも強力な魔術を行える霊樹を無駄に使うなどという魔術師がいるとは思えないが、いたとしたらそいつは半人前どころかただのふぬけということだろう。
The priest laughs, as if he can see right through me. This is starting to get to me. The priest's tone is provoking.
納得がいったか。ならばルールの説明はここまでだ。
Here endeth the lesson.
さて、それでは初めに戻ろう。エミヤシロ。君はマスターになったつもりはないと言ったが、それは今でも同じなのか。マスターを放棄するというのならそれもよかろう。君が今考えた通り、霊樹を使い切ってセーバーとの契約を立てばよい。その場合、聖杯戦争が終わるまで君の安全は私が保証する。
ちょっと待った。なんだってあんたに安全を保証されなくちゃいけないんだ。自分の身ぐらい自分で守る。
私とてお前に構うほど暇ではない。だがこれも決まりでな。私は繰り返される聖杯戦争を監督するために派遣された。故に聖杯戦争による犠牲は最小限にとどめなくてはならないのだ。
I wonder what the last wish from the previous Holy Grail War was, you know? Because this thing is only supposed to appear like every couple of, or every century, right? But for some reason, this Holy Grail War is happening just 10 years after the last one. So did somebody wish for a second chance to obtain the Holy Grail? Or for this to be the last Holy Grail War, which is why it is... I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't have enough information to like really say, but I do think it's just weird that this Holy Grail War is happening so soon, especially with Saber appearing in the same era, in the same age twice, back to back too.
マスターで亡くなった魔術師を保護するのは監督役として最優先事項なのだよ。
繰り返される聖杯戦争。
Are they about to touch on this now? Hold on a minute. It repeats? Does that mean a battle like this happened before?
それどういうことだよ。聖杯戦争っていうのは今に始まったことじゃないのか。
無論だ。でなければ監督役などというものが派遣されると思うか。この教会は生異物を回収する任を帯びる特務局の末端でな。
The True
本来は
Cross.
聖十字の調査回収を旨とするが、ここでは聖杯の査定の任を帯びている。極東の地に観測された第726聖杯を調査し、これが正しいものであるのなら回収し、そうでなければ否定しろとな。
726って聖杯ってのはそんなにたくさんあるのか。
772. Huh.
さあ、少なくともらしきものならばそれだけの数があったということだろう。そしてその中の一つがこの町で観測される聖杯であり、聖杯戦争だ。記録では200年ほど前が一度目の戦いになっている。
200 years
以
ago.
後約50年周期でマスターたち
Every
の
50
戦いは
years.
繰り返されている。
Ah. Every generation, just about.
聖杯戦争はこれで5度目。前回が10年前であるから今までで最短のサイクルということになるが。
正気かお前ら。こんなことを今まで4度も続けてきたって。
まったく同感だ。お前の言う通り、連中はこんなことを何度も繰り返してきたのだよ。そう、過去繰り返された聖杯戦争はことごとく苛烈を極めてきた。マスターたちは斧が欲望に突き動かされ、魔術師としての教えを忘れ、ただ無差別に殺し合いを行った。君も知っていると思うが、魔術師にとって魔術を一般社会で使用することは第一の罪悪だ。魔術師は斧が正体を人々に知られてはならないのだからな。
So doesn't that mean that the Holy Grail War just kind of, just kind of like betrays all that? Betrays not the right word, but goes against all that?
だが、過去のマスターたちはそれを破った。魔術協会は彼らを戒めるために監督役を派遣したが、それが間に合ったのは3度目の聖杯戦争でな。その時に派遣されたのが私の父というわけだが、納得がいったか少年。
ああ、監督役が必要な理由は分かったけど、今の話からするとこの聖杯戦争っていうのはとんでもなくタチが悪いものなんじゃないのか。
ほう、タチが悪いとはどのあたりだ。
だって以前のマスターたちは魔術師のルールを破るような奴らだったんだろ。なら仮に聖杯があるとして、最後まで勝ち残った奴が聖杯を私利私欲で使うような奴だったらどうする。平気で人を殺すような奴にそんなものが渡ったらまずいだろ。魔術師を監視するのが教会の仕事なら、あんたはそういう奴を罰するべきじゃないのか。
I'm hoping to finally confuse him with this question. But, as I figured, Kosamine just laughed condescendingly.
まさか私利私欲で動かぬ魔術師などおるまい。我々が管理するのは聖杯戦争の決まりだけだ。その後のことなど知らん。
Wow.
どのような人格が聖杯を手に入れようが、教会は関与しない。
そんなバカな。じゃあ聖杯を手に入れたマスターが最悪なやつだったらどうするんだよ。
困るな。
That would be bad.
私たちではどうしようもない。 持ち主を選ぶのは聖杯だ。そして聖杯に選ばれたマスターを止める力など私たちにはない。
I guess we die.
何しろ望みを叶える杯だ。手に入れたものはやりたい放題だろうさ。しかしそれが嫌だというのならお前が勝ち残ればいい。他人を当てにするよりはその方が何よりも確実だろう。
Kotomine is clearly trying to suppress his laughter. It's like he's enjoying watching my awkward resistance to becoming a master.
どうした少年。今のはいいアイデアだと思うのだが、参考にする気はないのかな。
I think I might have missed that last part of that sentence. Oh yeah.
そんなの余計なお世話だ。第一、俺には戦う理由がない。聖杯なんてものに興味はないし、マスターなんて言われても実感が湧かない。
ほう。
It's literally only been like not even
で
a
は
whole
聖
night.
杯を手に入れた人間が何をするか、それによって最悪が起きたとしても興味はないのだな。
それは。
What was it that our dad said? A hero of justice must have a self-serving ego? Or must be a self-serving egotist? Or something like that? I don't know. Something along those lines. I can't argue. Damn. This guy is just so hard to deal with. He doesn't care about my feelings. And he's relentless with the information he pushes on me.
理由がないのならそれも結構。ならば10年前の出来事にもお前は関心を持たないのだな。
10年前。
そうだ。前回の聖杯戦争の最後にな。ふさわしくないマスターが聖杯に触れた。そのマスターが何を望んでいたかは知らん。我々にわかるのはその時に残された災害の爪痕だけだ。
For a second, the image of that hell flashes before my eyes.
待ってくれ。まさかそれは。
そうだ。この町に住む者なら誰もが知っている出来事だよ。エミやシロ。死傷者500名。焼け落ちた建物は実に134棟。未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争による爪痕だ。
So he's been linked to this war like ever since the last one 10 years ago. I feel sick. My vision blurs. I lose my focus and I can't concentrate. My legs are about to buckle. Before that can happen, I plant my feet. I grit my teeth to maintain my composure. Raw, seething anger is the only thing holding my nausea at bay.
エミヤ君、どうしたのよ。いきなり顔面真っ白にしちゃって。そりゃあんまり気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけど、ほら、なんなら少し休んだりする？
Must have really looked pale. I know it's rare for someone like Tosaka to be concerned about the likes of me.
心配無用だ。遠坂の変な顔を見たら治った。
Okay.
ちょっと、それどういう意味よ。
I wanna know too.
いや、タイはないんだ。言葉通りの意味だから気にするな。
ならいいけど、余計に悪いじゃない、このド変僕。
The school's honor student, Rin Tosaka, smacks me upside the head. And just like that, my nausea and anger disappear.
サンキュー。本当に助かったから、あんまりいじめないでくれ、遠坂。今はもう少し聞かなくちゃいけないことがある。
Oh my god, I got hit by my crush. Something in her expression suggests that she thinks she hasn't hit me enough. but she let me continue anyway.
ほう、まだ質問があるのか。いいぞ。言いたいことは全て言ってしまえ。
I'm sure he knows exactly what I want to ask, but he urges me on anyway. That should be in quotes. By my me. I'm not letting him get the better of me.
じゃあ聞く。あんた、聖杯戦争は今回が5回目だって言ったな。なら、今まで聖杯を手に入れた奴はいるのか。
当然だろう。そう毎回全滅などという決めは起きん。
じゃあ
早まるな。手に入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で管理している。手に取るだけならば、私は毎日触れているぞ。
The Holy Grail is here in the church?
もっともそれは器だけだ。
That's right.
中身が空なのだよ。先ほどリンが言っただろう。聖杯とは霊体だと。この教会に保管してあるのは極めて精巧に作られた聖杯のレプリカだ。これを触媒にして本物の聖杯を降霊させ、願いを叶える杯にする。そうだな。マスターとサーバントの関係に近いか。なあ、そうやって一時的に本物となった聖杯を手にした男は、
I don't know, I'm starting to really like Ren out of anybody else in this
聖
game.
杯は本物だったのか。あ、いや、手にしたっていうそいつは一体どうなったんだ。
どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。バカな男がつまらぬ干渉にならされた結果だよ。
Also, it helps too that we played an entire prologue from Ren's point of view. What? I don't know what happened to his overbearing attitude for a moment there, but the priest suddenly looks, of all things, regretful.
どういうことだ。聖杯は現れたんじゃないのか。
聖杯を表すだけならば簡単だ。7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。リンの言う通り、確かに他のマスターを殺める必要などないのだ。だがそれでは聖杯は完成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち主を選ぶ。故に、戦いを回避した男には聖杯など手に入らなかった。
Huh.
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味ってことでしょ。
You must prove yourself worthy, huh?
前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯から逃げたんだから。
Tosaka almost spits the words, then goes back to averting her eyes from Kotamine.
嘘。
Does that mean Kotamine was one of the masters from the previous war? And even though he obtained the Holy Grail, he dropped out because he refused to fight.
琴峰。あんた戦わなかったのか。
途中まで戦いはした。だが判断を間違えた。結果として私は空の聖杯を手にしただけだ。
This man's the wuss now.
私で
Sorry.
はそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちはどいつもこいつも化け物揃いだったからな。私は真っ先にサーバントを失い、そのまま父に保護されたよ。思えば監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなど、その時点であってはならぬことだったのだ。父はその折に亡くなった。以後私は監督役を引き継ぎ、この教会で聖杯を守っている。
Kotamine turns his back to me as he speaks. There is reverence in his voice. I see the devotion in his eyes before he turns. That LMG.
話はここまでだ。聖杯を手にする資格がある者はサーバントを従えたマスターのみ。君たち7人が 最後の一人となった時、聖杯はおのずと勝者のもとに現れよう。その戦い、聖杯戦争に参加するかの意思をここで決めよう。
The priest looked straight down at me, demanding my final decision. I'm at a loss for words. Earlier, I had no reason to fight. Now, I have a reason and the will to fight. But can I truly say as much?
まだ迷っているのか。いいか、マスターというものはなろうとしてなれるものではない。そこにいるリンは長く魔術師として修練してきたが、だからといってマスターになるのが決定されていたわけではないのだ。決定されていたものがあるとすれば、それは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう。マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ。魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできていよう。それがないというのならば仕方があるまい。お前もお前を育てた師も出来損ないだ。そんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな。今ここで霊樹を消してしまえ。
He doesn't need to ask anything else. Ooh! You actually can? Wait, this feels like this leads down into like a bad ending now. Right? You save data. I destroy the seal. I fight. Okay. This is probably gonna be like one of those like fake out traces. So it's like I destroyed the seal, but that would be stupid. I need to fight. You know? I don't know. Let's see. I can't go along with this. A gruesome battle to the death is wrong. Because obviously we have to fight.
どうした？戦うか戦わないのか。ここで明言しろ、エミヤシロ。
Yeah, he doesn't need to ask anymore.
戦わない。マスターの権利とやらをここで捨てる。
I look right into the priest's eyes as I answer.
そうか。残念ではあるが、マスター本人の意思では仕方がない。エミヤシロはマスターである権利を放棄し、聖杯戦争から離脱した。それでいいな、リン。
Why would the priest ask Tosaka and not me?
構わないわ。それがエミヤ君の選択なら、私がどうこう言えることじゃないでしょう。
Because she saved my life?
その罪悪感だけでも収穫だったとするか。では早速取り掛かろう、エミヤシロ。左腕を出したまえ。
いいけど、何をする気だよ、あんた。
なーに、すぐに終わる。お前の左腕に宿った霊樹を消去するだけだ。マスターをマスターたらしめている要因は2つある。
So if you don't have a left hand...
一つはサーバントとの契約であり、一つは腕に宿った霊樹だ。この2つを失えば、お前は聖杯戦争から解放される。
The priest takes my left arm.
痛むぞ。できるだけ力を抜け。
His fingers plunge into my arm. 5 fingers dig mercilessly inside my arm. Ah! My entire body jerks from the pain. I hear the sound of tearing flesh. Ugh! This was not my mind playing tricks. Even if it was some sort of illusion, I can feel my arm being torn apart. Gross, yeah. My arm is unscathed though. but somehow the priest's fingers are digging and tearing into my arm. It's as if his fingers became intangible and moved through my flesh.
完了だ。手術は無事終了した。
I look at my left arm. There's not a single wound, yet I feel a bruising pain throbbing along the whole arm. In exchange for the unpleasant feeling, the inscription on my hand changed shape.
形が変わってる。いや、数が減ってるのか。
ええ、霊樹の数は3つ。綺麗はそのうち2つをあなたから摘出したのよ。
Wow.
体を傷つけずに患部を取り除く霊媒師みたいにね。
霊媒師。
If I remember correctly, there are specialized mages who can treat someone by repairing the spiritual body. And I hear they perform magecraft that uses a type of curse by removing tumors without cutting the patient up, like magic.
驚いたな。霊媒治療ってのは未開の地で使われる技法だろう。教会の人間が身につけていいものじゃない。
そういうな。何らかの魔術を得得している時点で神父としては失格なのだ。ならばどのような魔術を好もうと神父失格であることは変わるまい。魔術の起点など気にするな。今のは私の唯一の取り柄でな。いろいろと魔術を習ったが性に合ったのはこれだけだった。私の魔術特性は良くも悪くも傷を開くことに特化している。おかげで他の魔術の腕はそこの弟子にさえ遅れを取る始末だよ。
良くも悪くもっていいに決まってるじゃない。綺麗ほどの霊媒師は教会にも少ないし、教会の秘跡使いだってあなたほど霊体を繕える人はごく一部なんだから。
さてな、いかに優れた治療法といえ、霊媒は肉体に依存する接触治療に過ぎない。肉体に依存しない存在証明である魂そのものに触れられる奇跡には程遠いが、ともかく霊樹の摘出は完了した。後の始末は君の役割だ、エミやシロ。最後に残った霊樹を用いサーバントとの契約を断つがいい。
サーバントとの契約を断つ。
ええ、外で待ってるセーバーの前で契約破棄を申し出るの。けどきっとセーバーは契約破棄なんて認めてくれない。それを力ずくで執行するために霊樹を一つだけ残したのよ、綺麗は。
そういうことだ。霊樹を使い切り、
I want to look at this
かつサーバントとの
flowchart,
契
but I
約を
shouldn't
立
yet.
って自分が無害であることを他のマスターに提示する。それで君は晴れて自由の身だ。正常なマスターならば無力化したマスターを襲おうとは考えまい。
Sensible, right.
君
But
は偶然手に入れた力を手放すことで素晴らしい平穏を取り戻せるというわけ
now go back to Sakura, right? Unilaterally dissolving my contract with Saber. I'm basically betraying her. Even if it was by chance, I summoned her, and she protected me. Did I make a mistake? I can't agree to let myself be a part of something where masters try to kill each other. I don't agree, but what if I can't turn a blind eye to it either?
何をしている。霊樹の発動に呪文はいらん。霊樹に意識を乗せてサーバントに命令すればいいだけだ。セイバーに直接言いつけるか、ここで一方的に契約を断つか、好きな方を選べ。
No. My mind is made up. I can't turn back now. The priest probably wouldn't let me.
セイバーと話をつけてくる。 それで俺はマスターじゃなくなるんだな。
セイバーに直接って、ヘミヤ君、それは。
ああ、保証しよう。斧がサーバントに別れを告げてくるがいい。その後君を保護対象として教会に迎え入れよう。
I'm not sure how serious he is, but the priest says he'll welcome me. I have no intention of being under his care now. All I'm gonna do is to forfeit my claim as the Clone Master. They absolutely refuse to receive any help from him after that.
それもお断りだ。あんたの世話にはならない。セイバーと話をつけて令状使い切ったら家に帰る。それで終わりだ。あんたとは二度と会わない。
そうか。なるほど。それはそうだろうな。確かに私たちは二度とは会わない。さようなら、エミヤシロ。自ら選んだ道だ。
Saber's gonna kill us.
胸を張って進みたまえ。
I'm just racing, just in case. He doesn't need to tell me that. I turn and leave the church. I step outside the church. She's there, waiting in a stone-paved square beneath the clear sky.
話は済みましたか、マスター。
ああ、聖杯戦争がどんなものか確かめてきた。その上で決めたんだ、セイバー。俺はマスターを降りる。
Saber's expression doesn't change. Those green eyes regard me knowingly, as if my decision was the most natural thing in the world.
それは私との契約を取りやめるということですか。
そうだ。俺にはマスターは務まらない。それにセイバーだって俺みたいな半人前よりまっとうなマスターと契約した方がいいだろう。
はい。戦闘面での充実を図るのならあなた以外の魔術師と契約するべきでしょう。アーチャーのマスターなら私の能力を
Rin
完
gets
全に引き
Archer
出す。
and Saber? That sounds OP.
そうか。ならここで契約を切ってもいいな。レイジは契約解除に使うから、それでセイバーは自由だ。
シロ、一度だけ聞きます。マスターを降りるという意思は変わりませんか。
変わらない。俺は殺し合いをする気はない。
I say that as I look straight at Saber. At that moment, Saber's raincoat sways. I stare, dumbfounded, directly into death itself. Oh! In the brief moment I blink, Saber has closed the distance between us. I wish a cute girl would call me master. Well, I don't know. So I was gonna say, do you have more chances if you go back to Japan? But I don't know. It's kind of different in person compared to like anywhere else. She sweeps my legs from beneath me. I slam hard into the ground. Pain spikes through my legs after a brief delay. There's no blood. My legs are still intact. It's a relief I still have legs. Thankfully, she only struck my legs with a metal rod. My bones are cracked, and my leg hurts like it's been shattered to 1,000 pieces, but it's better than having both my legs cut off.
シロ、マスターで亡くなった魔術師はそのサーバントに殺される。いかに未熟だろうと、私を呼び寄せたあなたには私をこの世に留める力がある。
If anything, I would just get called sensei. Ah, I see.
サーバントにはマスターが必要だ。あなたが契約を断つのなら、私はあなたを殺してその体をもらい受ける。
What magic circuits?
それでもあなたはマスターを降りると。
I tried to ignore the pain and focus all my concentration to looking up at Saber. I sensed no hostility or murderous intent from Saber. As natural as breathing. Saber will kill me without remorse or regret, simply to remain in the world. Even so,
そうだ。仮に今から考えを改めたところで、俺にはできない。霊樹が残り一つだからじゃない。俺は戦いを拒絶した。一度でもマスターであることを否定したんだ。そんな奴をマスターにしたところで、待っているのは敗北だけだ。
I don't know about that. I was defeated. If I refuse to fight once, so I'll certainly do the same a second time. Every time I find myself in that position, I'll regret fighting. Me being a master would put not only me, but also Saber in jeopardy.
ではここで私に殺されても構わないのですね。私は霊体にはなれない。あなたの魂を取り込めない以上、あなたは肉体の痛みを持って死を迎える。それをみすみす受け入れると。
まさか戦うのはごめんだが、殺されるのはもっとごめんだ。ダメでもともと最後まで抵抗して逃げ切ってやる。
I psych myself up and glare back at Saber, refusing to let her overwhelm me. And then,
そういえば
いいでしょう。霊樹を使いなさい、シロ。あなたの決断だ。私が口を挟む権利はない。気にすることはありません。私は今回のマスターとも信頼を築けなかっただけだ。あなたが霊樹で契約を立てば私は自由になる。この体を保てるのは2時間程度でしょうが、その間に新しいマスターを見つけるだけです。
Saber lays this all out matter-of-factly. Inspired by her resolve, I concentrate my thoughts on the command spell on my left hand to break my contract with Saber.
これであなたは自由だ。わずかな間の共闘でしたが、あなたの魔力は好ましかった。
She liked me?
再び会うことはないでしょうが、無事この戦いを切り抜けられるよう祈りましょう。
The silver armor moves away. I realize that I have the urge to call out to her, but I smother it before I embarrass myself. I have no right to call out to her. She didn't blame me for arbitrarily severing our contract, and was concerned for my safety until the very end. And, since I pushed her hand away and stepped down from the Holy Grail War, I'm in no position to call to her. Just walk back home with our broken legs. Yeah. The moonlit night is silent. It may be past midnight, but the town seems excessively silent. It's eerie, honestly. Eerie. Yes, it does seem to describe the mood.
いつからこんな様子になっちまったのかな。
It's obvious. It's the Holy Grail War. The 6 mages in this town engaging in secret battles are the ones sucking the life from the town. My chest hurts. My chest, where Lancer stabbed me hours ago, aches.
帰ろう。今さら教会に戻って何になる。
I try to fight down that pain in my chest as I walk home. I'll think about what I should do once I get home. Once I get home, I can take a bath and clear my head. Yeah, that'll help me calm down. And yet, I'll think about what I should do once I get home. That thought in itself was a mistake. Like a bad dream, I see that there is no path ahead.
なんだ、一人になっちゃったんだね、お兄ちゃん。
I raise my head towards the sound of a girl speaking in a hushed voice. The blue moon hangs overhead. Standing at the top of the hill that leads back to my house, I see a girl and a strange figure. And then, I'm not sure. There was no time to see them, no moment to exchange words. even a chance for me to run away. Strange figure, a dark giant, swings his weapon. The blow creates such overpressure that it takes... It flies. It flies off. What flies? From the base? The hill behind me is stained red, wet as if a rainstorm just passed by. But the ruined, torn part of my body remains pink. Blood slowly oozes out. Agony and terror creep over me. I tumble. I'm kneeling forward, but my knees are bent in the wrong direction. There. They're bent forward. The knees are bent at right angles where my knees used to be. My mind can't keep up. The mind-searing agony makes it impossible to keep up with what's happening. Berserker. I'm sure I heard that, which means the monster in front of me.
行儀いいんだね、お兄ちゃん。知ってるよ。それって解釈って言うんでしょ。おじいさまは言ってたわ。日本人はお行儀よく正座して死ぬ人たちなんだって。
My consciousness begins to fade. The girl's innocent voice seems out of place in this situation. I look up. I can't breathe. Part of my chest is simply missing, leaving a gaping hole right through me. I fall backwards onto the ground. Both of my legs are folded like caterpillar treads. They're broken and won't move. I use my one working arm to grasp at the asphalt and drag myself away.
あ、まだ動けるんだ。けど残念ね。あなたはもう逃げられない。逃げたところで意味なんてないわ。だって、ここで私から逃げられたとしても、その体はあと数秒で死んじゃうもの。
My body feels light. I've lost over half my blood. It's astonishing that I'm still conscious. My brain is starved for oxygen, and it should have stopped functioning long ago.
けど安心して、そんな簡単に死なれたらつまらないでしょ。だから私がちょっとだけ手を貸してあげました。お兄ちゃんはどんなに痛くても壊れても頭を潰すまでは意識がちゃんと残ってるの。だからこんなことをしてもまだ生き物としてのたうち回れるわ。
I feel myself being crushed. Whatever that weapon is, it crushes me like a hydraulic press. It flattens my entire body like a sheet of paper. I can't die. The only blood I have left is in my head. My body has ceased to function and my nerves have already accepted death, waiting to be relieved from the pain. Yet somehow I cling to consciousness. My throat whistles. The sound echoes in my head. My mind is a muddled mess. I just want to escape this pain. I appeal to the girl as if begging for help. A moment of hope. The girl gasps as if she's surprised.
ええ。だから何？
She smiles like an angel as she says that. All rationality abandons me. I'm not gonna get away from this. I feel then, down to my soul, that I'm gonna die here.
うん。私でも抱き上げられるくらいになったかな。それじゃあお兄ちゃん、私のお城に招待してあげる。お城に帰ればいっぱい道具があるから、そこでゆっくりと続きをしよう。
No matter how much I'm hurt, My consciousness just won't die. And because it doesn't die, I numb my psyche. I don't know how much longer my head is going to remain intact, but I've already lost all hope. Bad end! Very obviously, right? Tiger Dojo is a light-hearted hint segment. Players who want to complete the game on their own or avoid out-of-character situations should proceed with caution. Beyond here lies the Tiger Dojo. Would you like to seek advice? No. Yes. I choose to fight. Okay. I'm not going to run away. It'd be very bad if I did. To be honest, all this Holy Grail war and Master stuff doesn't feel real to me. But if my only choices are to fight or run, I'll never run away. Even the priest told me that I should be prepared if I'm a mage. That's why I need to decide. Shiro Emiya is a mage, even if not yet a full-fledged one. I've always admired Kiritsugi Emiya, and I decided to follow in his footsteps to be a champion of justice. So I need to...
10年前の火事の原因が聖杯戦争だって言うんなら、俺はあんな出来事を二度も起こさせるわけにはいかない。
The priest gives me a satisfied smile, as if he likes my answer. I take a deep breath. I'm done wavering. A man has said he's going to fight. The only thing to do from now on is move forward, head held high, so I can live up to that, and hopefully not held up high by a little girl.
それでは君をセーバーのマスターと認めよう。この瞬間に今回の聖杯戦争は受理された。これよりマスターが残り一人になるまでこの町における魔術戦を許可する。各々が自身の誇りに従い存分に競い合え。
The priest's voice echoes heavily throughout the chapel. The declaration is utterly meaningless. Only Tosaka and I are here to hear it anyway. He just rang a metaphorical bell to kick things off as a formality, I guess.
決まりね。それじゃあ帰るけど、私も一つぐらい質問していい？キレ。
構わんよ。これが最後かもしれんのだ。大抵の疑問には答えよう。
それじゃあ遠慮なく。キレ、あんた見届け役なんだから、他のマスターの情報ぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？こっちは教会のルールに従ってあげたんだから、それぐらい教えなさい。
それは困ったな。教えてやりたいのは山々だが、私も詳しくは知らんのだ。
Did nobody else show up to the church either?
エミやシローも含め、今回は正規の魔術師が少ない。私が知り得るマスターは2人だけだ。
There aren't many legitimate
エミやシローを
mages.
加えれば3人か。
Huh.
あ、そう。なら、呼び出された順番ならわかるでしょ？仮にも監視役なんだから。
うん。1番手はバーサーカー。2番手はキャスターだな。あとはそう大差はない。先日にアーチャー、そして数時間前にセイバーが呼び出された。
Berserker was the first one, huh? So she casted him first. The second was Caster. And then after that, Lancer was summoned around the same time as the other two, which I can't remember their names. Then it was Archer and then Saber.
そう。それじゃあこれで。
正式に聖杯戦争が開始されたということだ。リン、聖杯戦争が終わるまでこの教会に足を運ぶことは許されない。許されるとしたらそれは
自分のサーバントを失って保護を願う場合のみでしょ？それ以外にあんたを頼ったら減点ってことね。
そうだ。おそらく君が勝者になるだろうが、減点がついては教会が黙っていない。連中はつまらない論議の末、 君から聖杯を奪い取るだろう。私としては最悪の展開だ。
エセ神父、教会の人間が魔術協会の肩を持つのね。
私は神に仕える身だ。教会に仕えているわけではない。
よく言うわ。だからエセなのよ、あんたは。
Tosuka turns her head back on the priest. Without saying goodbye, she makes her way towards the exit.
そんなんでいいのか、トサカ。あいつお前の兄弟子なんだろ。なら
Shouldn't she have a little more to say than that?
いいわよ、そんなの。むしろ縁が切れてせいせいするぐらいだもの。そんなことより、あなたも外に出なさい。
It's the fact that they took the time to make sure that she has like a hair flip, like animation. Tosuka cuts through the chapel without stopping and leaves the church. I sigh and follow Tosuka. But then, I sense something and turn around. I don't know when he caught up, but the priest is right behind me, looking down at me.
なんだよ。まだなんかあるっていうのか。
I'm talking big, but I take a step back. This priest scares the hell out of me. I don't know what it is. Maybe he just rubs me the wrong way. Whatever it is, I can't make myself like him.
話がないなら帰るからな。
I head to the exit, trying to escape his stare. But at that moment...
喜べ少年。君の願いはようやく叶う。
The priest speaks like he's some kind of divine oracle. Those words, aren't they a reflection of my true feelings? Shiro Emiya's true intentions, that I wasn't even aware of?
何をいきなり。
分かっていたはずだ。明確な悪がいなければ君の望みは叶わない。たとえそれが君にとって容認し得ぬものであろうと、正義の味方には倒すべき悪が必要だ。
Everything around me seems to go dark. The priest says, Shiro Emiya's greatest wish and his ugliest wish are two of the same coin. Two sides of the same coin. That's right. My wish to protect something means that I'm also wishing for something to protect people from.
お前。
But I would never wish for something like that. I don't even remember ever desiring that. A wish so unstable just means that what I'm aspiring to is contradictory. Yet the priest brings it up, as if to say, good thing you have an enemy now.
何？取り繕うことはない。君の葛藤は人間としてとても正しい。
I try to shake off the priest's words and head outside.
さらばだ、エミヤシロ。最後の忠告になるが、帰り道には気をつけたまえ。
You never gave me that warning last
これ
time.
より君の世界は一変する。君は殺し、殺される側の人間になった。その身はすでにマスターなのだからな。
As soon as I leave, the weight of my shoulders seems to lift. It might be because I'm away from the priest, but it might also be because I see Tosuka, conspicuous in her uniform, and the blonde girl in a raincoat. The slightly mismatched sight of those two standing together relieves whatever pressure I felt. Saber is still silent. She looks at me and seems to want to know what I decided.
行きましょう。町に戻るまでは一緒でしょ、私たち。
Tosuka starts walking, her pace brisk. Saber and I follow suit. The three of us leave the church grounds. We walked down the hill. We hadn't talked much on the way here, but there's even less conversation on the way back. Even someone as dull as me knows why. After our visit to the church, I accepted my position as a master. That must be why Tosaka is keeping her distance. I get it, but I don't like the idea of seeing Tosaka in that light.
トサカ、お前のサーバント大丈夫なのか？
あーちゃんなら無事よ。まあセイバーにやられたダメージは簡単に消えそうにないから、しばらく実体化はさせられないだろうけど。
じゃあそばにはいないのか？
ええ、私の家でかくまってる状態。今他のサーバントに襲われたら不利だから、傷が治るまでは有利な場所で敵に備えさせてるの。
It was nice seeing that other route, but I think from now on I'll just try to avoid any obvious bad ends when I see them. I see. Unlike my house, I'm sure Tosaka's house is well fortified against enemies. And Mage's home is like a fortress. There's not much chance of defeating them there. Which means enemies tend not to try attacking them at home. The mountain field around our house just notifies us of intruders, but even having that makes a big difference.
そういえばトサカ、さっきやつ聖杯戦争の監督役って言ってたけどさ、あいつお前のサーバントを知ってるのか？
知らないはずよ。私教えてないもの。
そうなのか。お前とあいつ仲がいいからそうだと思ってたけど。
あのね、ミヤ君、忠告しておくけど、自分のサーバントの正体は誰にも教えちゃダメよ。たとえ信用できる相手でも黙っておきなさい。そうでないと早々に消えることになるから。
セイバーの正体って何さ？
だからサーバントがどこの英雄かっていうことよ。いくら強いからって戦力を明かしてちゃいつか寝首をかかれるに決まってるでしょ。いいから後でセーバーから新名を教えてもらいなさい。
新名。
そうすれば私の言ってることがわかる。けどちょっとタンマエミヤ君はあれだからいっそ教えてもらわない方がいいわね。
なんでさ？
エミヤ君隠し事できないものなら知らない方が秘密にできるじゃない？
あのな、人を何だと思ってるんだ。それぐらいの駆け引きはできるぞ、俺。
そう？じゃあ私に隠していることとかある？
遠坂に隠してることって、それは。
I feel a hot blush in my cheeks as she looks at me. I shouldn't feel guilty, but I wonder if secretly idolizing her even counts in this context.
ほら見なさい。何を隠しているか知らないけど、動揺が顔に出るようじゃ向いてないわ。あなたは他にいいところがあるんだから、駆け引きなんて考えるのはやめなさい。
それじゃ遠坂はどうなんだよ。あの神父にも黙ってるってことは、あいつも信用してないってことか。
綺麗？まさか。私、あいつを信用するほどおめでたくないわ。あいつはね、教会から魔術協会にくら替えしたくせに、まだ教会に在籍している食わせ者なのよ。人の情報を他のマスターに売るぐらいはやりかねないわ。
Tosaka huffs, obviously annoyed. I guess Tosaka really doesn't trust our priest. I'm a little relieved, but at the same time, her tone of voice also conveys a sort of closeness with the priest. We cross the bridge. There's nothing else to talk about. Our frosty white breath hangs in the winter air. The faint sound of flowing water bubbles up from beneath the bridge where we walk in the streetlights and illumination. All of those small details etch themselves onto my memory. Oddly, I don't think to look at Tosaka's face. It feels like more of a rarity to be walking beside her like this than it does to see her face. Me, Tosaka, and the girl called Saber, about whom I know nothing. The three of us, without doing anything in particular, walk back to our homes. We reach the intersection. It's where we will have to separate, as our homes are in opposite directions.
ここでお別れね。義理は果たしたし、これ以上一緒にいると何かと面倒でしょ。きっぱり別れて、明日からは敵同士にならないと。
I think she's trying to bring closure to our ambiguous relationship. Tosaka starts talking, but suddenly cuts off. Then I realize something. She didn't explain the rules to me out of obligation. She was only trying to help me, as I knew absolutely nothing to make things fair for me. And that's why, the moment things have been explained, everything goes back to normal. All that's left is for us to fight each other as masters. But that would make her last words to me strange. Tosaka must have meant it would be hard to fight if she feels empathy for me. For Tosaka, everything that happened tonight was unnecessary. Things would get complicated if we stuck together any longer. If that's how she feels, she shouldn't have gotten involved with me to begin with. She's smart enough to know that. But she helped me, even knowing it wouldn't benefit her in any way. And that's how I know she had no ulterior motive for doing what she did tonight. She did it purely out of the kindness of her heart. Tosaka is totally different now than she usually is at school. She's harsh and unfriendly at school, and that's putting it mildly. But seeing her right now, I want to ask why the hell she acts the way she does at school. Honestly, the difference is on the level of fraud, but either way, Rin Tosaka is also exactly what everyone thinks she is.
なんだ、トサカっていいやつなんだな。
は？何よ突然。おだてだって手は抜かないわよ。
I know that. She had to tell me it would be a pain to be empathetic because she isn't going to go easy on me.
知ってる。けど、できれば敵同士にはなりたくない。俺、お前みたいなやつは好きだ。
I heard Tosaka's house is in the residential district of all the western houses, in the opposite direction of my house. She took care of me up until now, so I'd like to walk her home.
とにかく、サーバントがやられたら迷わずさっきの教会に逃げ込みなさいよ。そうすれば、命だけは助かるんだから。
それは気が引けるけど、一応聞いておく。けど、そんなことにはならないだろう。どう考えても、セイバーより俺の方が短命だ。
I've calmly assessed this situation. Tosaka's reaction is once again puzzling. After that weary sigh, she glances at Saber.
いいわ。これ以上の忠告は本当に感情移入になっちゃうから言わない。せいぜい気をつけなさい。いくらセイバーが優れているからって、マスターであるあなたがやられちゃったらそれまでなんだから。
She turns around and starts walking. And yet, she stops dead in her tracks, as if she's seen a ghost.
トサカ？
The moment I call out to her, a stinging pain shoots through my left hand.
ねえ、お話は終わり？
A young voice echoes in the night. The sing-song tone comes unmistakably from a young girl. My eyes are drawn to the top of the hill. I hadn't noticed the clouds parting. Now the brilliant moon illuminates the sky. And there, a shadow looms. It's a strange shape that seems out of place in a darkened town.
まさか。
I'm not familiar with the word Tosaka whispers. I don't even need to ask. It's definitely a servant. It gives off an overwhelming aura of death that surpasses even the fire from 10 years ago.
こんばんは、お兄ちゃん。 こうして会うのは2度目だね。
The girl smiles. Her innocence sends a chill up my spine. Oh yeah, now I can actually take a look at the flowchart. Yeah, that just ends there. Oh, Tiger Dojo! And with her there. Ah, I see. Maybe I should have, like, looked at that. No, the chill goes deeper than that. It's not just my body. Even my mind freezes. That thing is a monster. I'm not even looking into its eyes, but its intimidating presence paralyzes me. My instincts tell me I'm dead the instant I move. It feels like someone is pressing a knife against my exposed stomach.
やば、あいつ桁違いだ。
While all I manage to do is stand there, paralyzed, Tosaka is composed enough to brace herself. Even that seems futile. I can only see her back, but I still sense her despair.
あれ、なんだ、あなたのサーバントはお休みなんだ。つまんないな。2匹一緒に潰してあげようって思ったのに。
The young girl seems displeased as she stands at the top of the hill looking down on us. This is even worse. That girl knows that Tosaka's servant is not here. And then... the girl bows gracefully, which seems weirdly out of place given the current mood.
はじめまして、リン。私はイリア。
Ilya.
イリアスフィール・フォン・アインツベルンって言えばわかるでしょ。
Okay.
アインツベルン。
Tosaka trembles lightly, seeming to recognize the name. The girl smiles, seemingly delighted by Tosaka's reaction.
じゃあ行くね。やっちゃえ、バーサーカー。
Just right away, in a sing-song voice, the girl orders the monstrosity behind her. The giant jumps. In a single leap, this berserker sails all the way from the top of the hill to his bottom where we stand. I get the feeling she's at a type disadvantage to Berserker. Saber surges forward. Her raincoat flutters off her shoulders, blocking my view for a moment. Or maybe that's for Archer. Saber runs towards where Berserker is about to land. Berserker lands, kicking up a small torrent of air in his wake. The two meet almost simultaneously. The very air shakes. Saber stops Berserker's rock-like sword with her invisible sword. Saber's mouth twists as she screams. And then... Berserker's giant sword moves in a flash, creating a whirlwind. Thunder. The clash of swords, almost tearing the air, ends in Saber's defeat. I hear something skidding. Saber blocks Berserker's giant sword of her own, but the impact pushes her backwards. Saber buckles. The copper-skinned servant follows her. The monster swings its giant sword again and again, as if it knows how to do nothing else. Saber continues to block it with her sword, unable to dodge the strikes. Saber's sword being invisible doesn't matter. She needs to put all her strength into blocking his attacks, or she's dead for sure. Saber's left with no choice but to remain on the defensive. The only chance Saber has of winning is to find an opportunity to strike between Berserker's attacks. And yet, that's only if Berserker leaves her an opening. His massive black rock sword moves like a raging storm. He is enormous. Despite his size and unwieldy weapon, Berserker is faster than Saber. His unrelenting attacks just smash whatever's in his way. That's all. But it's enough to be effective. As long as he retains his overwhelming speed and power, he doesn't really need technique. Humans devise techniques to compensate for their own weakness. That giant? That monster? He has no weakness. What? It's the only thing I can manage to say. My body is completely frozen. That thing could not be beaten. Saber's gunning to die. That's why she needs to run. It'd be easy if it was just her that needed to flee. Of course, she knows that perfectly well. That's not good. My body may be paralyzed, but my mind is still working. The raging storm of death simply won't let up. Saber retreats, unable to block it all. And then, the final unblockable blow comes. Saber hangs in the air. Twisting her body impossibly, Saber manages to defend against Berserker's titanic swing. It's all she can do to defend herself from the fatal blow. But because she can't completely brace against the giant's tremendous swing, his attack sends her flying. After sailing in a wide arc, she falls to the ground. Just before her back hits the ground, Saber turns in midair and lands on her feet. She manages to compose herself, but crimson blood stains her chest. I'm such an idiot. I've completely forgotten something crucial. I don't know how many times Service can fight in a day, but this is Saber's third battle. On top of that, Saber still hasn't healed from the wound Lancer inflicted on her chest earlier. Saber shifts her guard to protect her chest. Berserker moves in like a violent wind, striking at Saber while she's hampered by her wound. His blows rain down on her back. I don't know what kind of magecraft Tosaka used, but something burst against Berserker's body. From the amount of magical energy I can feel, the impact must have been equivalent to a large caliber pistol. Even that is meaningless. It barely even scratches him. He isn't nullifying magical energy like what Saber does. The attack just doesn't affect him. Despite that, Tosaka continues to cast her spell. Berserker just ignores Tosaka's spells and charges at Saber. Saber painfully lifts her head. She readies her sword, intent on continuing the fight. The sight of her in so much pain gets me moving again. I yell with all my might. She hears me. But she braces herself to confront an enemy she can't possibly compete with. Berserker's attacks are relentless. Saber weakens with every block. The end slowly creeps up on her. Where in that small frame of hers does such a power come from? Saber doesn't retreat. She endures the great sword's furious attacks and tries to push Berserker back with sheer vigor. She has no chance of winning. Even though she knows her demise is inevitable, she holds her ground adamantly. Maybe it sensed something from her. The monster, silent until now, suddenly roars. His attacks are impossible to block. His attacks rain down on her, though her defense is flawless. But one strike finally sends her flying. It's the sound of something falling in the distance. Fresh blood stains her armor. The small frame shouldn't be able to rise, and yet... Ooh! She stands up without thinking. Her action says that she needs to keep going, or else I'll be killed. Her actions. I realize I made a foolish decision. Berserker stops after defeating Saber. He doesn't so much as look at Tosaka or me. He just waits for his master's orders. Is that Gilgamesh?
ギリシャ最大の英雄ってまさか。そうよ。
Oh, okay. Wrong person. Sorry. Heracles.
あなたたち程度が刺激できる英雄とは格が違う。最強の怪物なんだから。
The girl calling herself Ilias narrows her eyes in joy. Her eyes express elation from the anticipation of finishing off her enemies. There is no need to ask who she is expecting to kill. Saber. Then what will I do? Am I going to fight that monster instead? I can't do that. Just getting near that thing without being prepared would be enough to stop my heart. I'm going to. Saber can't run unless we're both here. Wait, I'm saying it backwards. She can't run because we're both still here. So I think the best thing to do is to take Tosaka and run. That'd be the best way to help Saber. I'm going to get away from this place. Saber can't win against that monster. If I let her keep fighting, she's dead. Then... They take Tosaka's hand and run. If that girl is really after us, she'll definitely give chase. That means Saber might live, and we might have a chance to survive if we can get somewhere to our people. She shakes me off. And then there's a flash. Tosaka moves in to protect my defenseless back. Okay, I guess we have to help Saber. She takes the blow that had been meant for me. She turns her face towards me, and I see her pain expression. Red stains her lips, and she looks down almost curiously at the sword impaling her chest. Is that a question about her trying to protect me? Or just taking Berserker's attack? Tosaka tilts her head, admitting that it had all been useless from the start. Almost the instant she's spoken those words, Berserker hurls her body to the ground. My body reacts before I can think. The dark giant looms before me. As the monster throws Tosaka's body to the ground, I seize the opportunity to run away. I flee desperately, like an animal jumping through a ring of fire. I run. Tosaka's words echo in my head. The church. I need to run up the hill and reach the church. I'll go to the church and ask Kotamine for help. I need to do that, or else Tosaka will die. And Saber will die. I won't be able to help either of them, and I die too. I feel a blow to my back, but it's not a sword. The giant's dozer blade hands strike my back, send me flying. Ah.
簡単に殺すなって言ったのに、そんなこともできないの？力だけの出来損ない。今度私の言いつけを守れなかったら、最後の一回になるまで殺すからね。生きてる。ここまで吹き飛ばされたのに、まだ生きてるの？そう。生きてるんだ、お兄ちゃん。何の魔術も使えないようだけど、マスターに選ばれる理由はあったみたいね。いいわ、それぐらいじゃないと私も日本に来た意味がないもの。
Alright, is there any point to continuing all the way to the end? Because I know this is a bad end. Vivi, hello! How you been? Hope your Wednesday been going good so far. I'm not gonna read this. Are we using Archer still? I think we've moved on from Archer, and now it's Shiro that we're using now.
あなたにはもっと傷ついてもらって、今までの時間がどれだけ恵まれていたのか教えてあげるんだから。
The silver-haired girl holds my head down. I wouldn't know. It's okay. Alright. Whoops.
自分じゃ決して死ねない醜い人形にしてあげる。お兄ちゃんは今日からキリツグの代わりになるの。
What? You're going to take Kiritsugi's place from now on? Did she fight in the last Holy War? Holy Grail War? Do I want to see Sensei? I really want to, but it's like, no, there's only one other choice. Alright, back over here. We can like take a look at the I like the Tiger Dojo stuff, like afterwards. Yeah. Alright, I'll help Saber. I refuse to abandon someone when they're down. That's how I've always lived my life. And most importantly, I can't leave the girl who fought so hard to protect me. Did I read your comment? He's the wrong Pokemon type. Yeah. Normal versus fighting? Yeah.
そいつ再生するから一撃で仕留めなさい。
Berserker rumbles back into movement. I run forward as fast as I can. I can't possibly do anything against that monster, but I can beat up this little girl. Okay, but the least I can do is get Saber out of the way and save her from Berserker's attack. I fall. Why? I was going to shove Saber away from the Berserker. Then I'd figure out what to do afterward. So why? Is this just a bad end no matter what? Why? Why am I on the ground, unable to breathe? I hear surprised voices. First is Saber, who's in front of me now. Then there's Tosuga, standing at a distance, looking aghast. Then for some reason, the girl calling herself Ilya stares down at me, dumbfounded. There's a gaping, ragged hole in the middle of my body. I'm on the ground. On the asphalt. There's only a little blood considering how big the wound is. I see some withered branch-looking things and some shattered stuff. And, man, that looks painful. All those parts scattered around. So I didn't make it. I could never push Saber away, so I was just her shield. And then that ungodly huge machete thing took a good chunk out of my stomach. I can't believe I failed at a time like this. I tried my best to be a hero of justice, but I screwed it all up when it really mattered.
なんで?
The silver-haired girl's face is as blank as she speaks. After standing there dumbfounded, she just says,
もういい。こんなのつまんない。
She calls Berserker back without finishing Saber off.
リン、次に会ったら殺すから。
The girl leaves. After she disappears, I completely black out. I lose consciousness. I'm really dead this time. I somehow survived when Lancer killed me last time, but my luck's definitely run out. There's no magecraft that could save a person who just lost half his body.
はあと何考えてるのよ。わかってるの？もう助けるなんてできないっていうのに。
I hear a voice reprimanding me. It must be Tosuka. She sounds like she's really mad, and I feel bad. But I had no choice. I'm not good at everything like her. All I have to work with is my body. That's why. The only thing I could do was to risk it all using my own body. Not a bad end. It's not a bad end. February 2nd. Or no, February 3rd. Fate 4. Partner. Chapter 4, right? Winter, 5 years ago. It was a beautiful moonlit night. I was just enjoying the sight with my father, Kiritsugi Imiya. It was winter, but it wasn't very cold. On the veranda, it was just a little chilly, the perfect weather to watch the moon. Kiritsugi didn't go outside much anymore. He rarely went outside, and he spent most of his time lounging around the house. Every time I recall this, I still feel regret. Why didn't I realize that he was acting the way any creature does when they know their time is almost up?
子供の頃、僕は正義の味方に憧れてた。
He blurted it out, just out of nowhere. My father, who already seemed like a champion of justice in my eyes, said that as if he was reflecting on a memory.
なんだよそれ。憧れてたって諦めたのかよ。
I asked, unable to completely hide my disappointment. Kiritsugi smiled apologetically and looked up at the distant moon.
残念ながらね。ヒーローは期間限定で大人になると名乗るのが難しくなるんだ。そんなこと、もっと早くに気がつけばよかった。
That made sense to me. I wasn't sure why, but if Kiritsugi said it, then it had to be true.
そっか。それじゃしょうがないな。
そうだね。本当にしようがない。
Kiritsugi nodded in agreement, so just kind of blurted something out, as if it were a natural thing to say.
しょうがないから俺が代わりになってやるよ。じいさんは大人だからもう無理だけど、俺なら大丈夫だろ。任せろって。じいさんの夢は。
Because I'll make it a reality. The bold promise made my father smile. His face said everything I needed to know. Kiritsugi made a long, contented sigh and whispered.
ああ、
Got that.
安心した。
Oh! There are multiple ways to say it, I guess. There, he closed his eyes, and so too his life came to a close. He looked so peaceful, like he was just going to wake up in the morning, so I didn't think much about it. Maybe it was because by then I was used to seeing death. On a winter night, the man I called my father looked up at the moon and entered a long sleep. The yard was dead silent, not so much as a single chirp from an insect. I still remember how fiercely my eyes blazed on a bright, clear night. I didn't cry aloud, nor did I feel sad, but tears flowed down my cheek until the moon sank past the horizon. This happened in the winter 5 years ago. I probably cried 10 years worth of tears in that time, so after that, there was nothing left. Fujine's dad took care of the funeral arrangements, and that's how I ended up living in the Emiya mansion all alone. Kiritsugi's passing didn't change anything for me. I was set on becoming a man who champions justice and does what's right, just like my father, so I don't have time to sit around. That's right. I never talk about this, but I still remember it. 10 years ago, a man saved me from a fire. He picked up the burned, dying child and carried him out of hell, weeping with joy. Forever alone. No, we're not alone. We have Fujine and Sakura. I've reminded him ever since. Now Saber too. Nobody saved me. I couldn't save anyone. In the ruins of the fire, there was only a boy who was saved and the man who saved him. That's why I aspired to be like him. I wanted to become a hero of justice that saves people and doesn't let anyone die. Forever alone. No! That's who he wanted to be, and he passed his wish on to me before quietly letting the curtain fall. It is only natural for a child to follow in their father's footsteps. Shido Emiya must become a hero of justice and save everyone the same way that he was once saved. I swore to myself I would do it. I vowed to fulfill the dream of the man I most admired. But honestly, I didn't know how. What did Kiritsugi mean by doing the right thing and championing justice? How can I grow up faster? Is there some magical way to make Kiritsugi's dream of making everyone happy come true? Seriously, what am I supposed to do when I become a master and I can't get the blonde girl with me out of my head? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, that echoed in my room. Oh my god. Whew. I wake up in my room. Bless you, thank you. That hurt my chest. Oh god, there was a second one before that, but I wasn't able to mute myself in time for that one. The steely tang of blood clouds my mouth. Yeah, that'll do that if you sneeze as hard as I do. It pulled in my mouth while I slept, and every time I breathed, heavy metallic air filled my lungs. That scared me. It didn't help that it just got dead silent in the game, so... I'm not sure why I feel this way. A violent urge to vomit makes me want to go wash my face in the restroom. Tisker? I don't know about that. I have a dad sneeze, so I don't know. I'll lift myself out of the bed. If you were feeling sleepy before at your desk, hopefully that helped. Dizziness sets my head spinning. Feeling uneasy on my feet, I plant a hand on the wall. I try to move, but it only makes the nausea worse. No, it is more pain than nausea. Oh, I'm on lunch break right now? Ah, okay, nice. So, at least there's that. My body feels sluggish, and my insides seem to churn whenever I move. I imagine this is about what it'd feel like if someone forced hot lead down my throat. Or hot wings down my throat. Maybe I should turn off my fan, because I think I'm good now. There we go. Oh wait, hang on. I wipe the sweat from my forehead and hobble out of my room, leaning against the wall. I wash my face and dry off my sweat-drenched body. Huh? For some reason, my abdomen is wrapped in bandages. I have no idea why, but I'll deal with it later. My stomach still feels like it's churning, but my body needs nourishment. Is everyone wearing glasses this month? Well, I'm reading, so I need the extra support, you know? She went to get got more wings. Oh, nice! Wings right in the morning? That sounds really good. I suck up the discomfort and keep walking, braced against the wall. The dizziness won't go away, and worst of all, my whole body feels dull. I keep moving forward, making pathetic noises along the way. What the hell did I do before I went to bed last night? I don't remember training strenuously enough to make my entire body ache. He's traumatized. He blocked the memory of dying. I reached the living room. Sakura and Fujine must be at school. There's no signs of breakfast, nor do I see any remnants of Fujine wrecking the place. Isn't it a Sunday? The living room's quiet, like a typical Sunday.
おはよう。勝手に上がらせてもらってるわ、エミヤくん。
Or not. Rin Tosaka is sitting on the floor by the table in the living room. She's so calm, like she owns the place. So much so that I felt like the guest here. I have no idea what to say, so I plop down on a cushion. Then I take a deep breath.
お前どうして？
待った。その前に謝ってくれない？昨夜の一件についての謝罪を聞かないと落ち着けないわ。
He may be traumatized, but Rin's trauma from last night is even stronger. I can't even finish asking why she's in that house. Tosaka's glare is all I need to know how angry she is. She seems upset about something that happened last night. But what exactly?
待て。
I remember now. Right. This isn't the time for me to be leisurely breathing in the morning air. I tried to help Saber, and Berserker gutted me like a fish. The nausea returns. A chill grips my entire body as I remember the feeling of having a gaping hole in my body. Wait, that's weird. I should have died instantly.
変だ。なんだって生きてるんだ、俺。
思い出した？昨夜自分がどんなバカをしでかしたかって。なら少しは反省しなさい。
Is his magic heart keeping him alive as long as it's intact? Tosaka huffs critically. That kinda ticks me off. My brain, frozen since seeing Tosaka in my living room, finally grinds into action.
何言ってんだ。あの時はあれ以外することなんてなかっただろう。いや、そりゃ結果だけ見ればバカだったけど、本当はもっとうまくやるつもりだったんだ。だからあれは間違いなんかじゃない。
I return her glare, insisting that I'm not an idiot. What? Why is he making such a show of sighing at me?
マスターが死んだらサーバントは消えるって言ったでしょ。だって言うのにサーバントをかばうなんてどうかしてるわ。いい？あなたが死んでしまえばセイバーだって消えてしまう。セイバーを救いたかったのならもっと安全な場所からできる手段を考えなさい。まったく、身を挺してサーバントを守るなんて行為は無駄以外の何者でもないって分かってるの？
かばったわけじゃない。助けようとしたらああなっちまっただけだ。俺だってあんな目に遭うなんて思わなかった。
I knew I might die if I got near a monster like that, but that's besides the point.
そう、勘違いしてるみたいね、あなた。
Tosaka only looks more irritated, like she knows exactly what I'm thinking.
あのね、ミヤ君、きっちりと言っておくけど、教会まで連れて行ったのはあなたに勝たせるためじゃないわ。あれはね、何も知らないあなたが一人でも生き残れるようにって考えた結果なの。どうもそのあたりを分かってなかったみたいね。
Uh-huh.
生き残れるように。
そうよ。負けることがそのまま死につながるって知れば、そう簡単に博打は打たなくなる。エミヤ君、こういう状況でも一人で夜出歩きそうだから。脅しをかけておけば家中の栗を拾うこともなし、うまくいけば最後までやり過ごせるかもって思ったの。
そうか、それは気づかなかった。
Obviously.
けどどうして遠坂が怒るんだよ。俺がヘマをやらかしたのは遠坂には関係ないだろう。
関係あるわよ。この私を一晩も心配させたんだから。
Tosaka is practically throwing a tantrum. But, okay. It actually feels good to have someone worry about me. From her tone, it sounds like Tosaka was the one who took care of me.
そうか。
Took
遠
care
坂
of
に
me.
は世話になったんだな。ありがとう。
I bow my head in appreciation and apology.
分かればいいのよ。これに懲りたら次はもっと頭のいい行動してよね。
Tosaka quickly turns away. She might still be edgy, but I feel like she's in a better mood.
じゃあこれで昨日のことはおしまいね。本題に入るけど、真面目な話と昨日の話、どっちにする？
That's right, when she's mad was good. Yeah, I know exactly which one you were talking about too. Because I kind of like back up here, when she's kind of like squinting her eyes, facing forward. Such a rat. She's nice though. Like, we've been in her head. She's a nice girl. Tozuka prompts me matter-of-factly. Her straightforwardness takes me off guard. But now that I think about it, she must be here only because she has something to discuss. If she hadn't had something to discuss, she would have gone home already. Tozuka's my enemy, so what could she have to talk about that would prompt her to stay in enemy territory? I'm curious to know what she's thinking, and I also want to know what else happened last night. I have to ask anyway, so... I have a bad feeling I don't want to hear either of them. What? Alright, don't throw that in my face. This is pointless to save because we'll reroll anyway, but oh, there's a hidden route from here. What? How? What leads to that? Let's talk about yesterday. There's no point in talking until I understand my own situation. I'll need to understand where I am before I try to get where I'm going. That's the basics for a journey.
まずは昨日の話からのがいい。
そうね。まずは状況を知るのが先。なんだ、まともに頭が働くじゃない、あなた。
Does this mean we get points of Rin? With a smug grin, Tozuka launches into a brief explanation of last night's events. Yay! Okay, we're in. Apparently, Berserker left right after I lost consciousness. Afterwards, my body started to heal on its own and was back to normal after a few minutes. I was still unconscious, so Tozuka brought me here and the rest was as I remember it.
ここで重要なのは、あなたはあなた一人で生き切ったっていう事実よ。確かに私は手助けしたけど、あの傷を完治させたのはあなた自身の力だった。そこ勘違いしないでよね。
話を聞くとそうみたいだけど、なんだ、遠坂が直してくれたんじゃないのか。
まさか死にかけてる人間を蘇生させるなんてゲットは。
Why are you lying?
エミやシローは自分でぶっ飛んだ中身をどうにかしたのよ。
You literally did that with my heart. I don't really have an answer to that. My stomach is back to normal, yes, but I'm honestly still dubious about what Tozuka said. Can't even use any healing mage craft, much less raise the dead.
そうなると原因はサーバントね。あなたのサーバントはよっぽど強力なのか、それとも召喚の時に何か手違いが生じたのか。まあ両方だと思うけど、何らかのラインがつながったんでしょうね。
ラインって使い魔と魔術師を結ぶ因果線のこと？
あら、ちゃんと使い魔の知識はあるじゃない。なら話は早いわ。要するにエミヤ君とセーバーの関係は普通の主人と使い魔の関係じゃないってこと。
Right.
見たところセーバーには自然治癒の力もあるみたいだから、それがあなたに流れてるんじゃないかな。
Ooh.
普通は魔術師の能力が使い魔に付与されるんだけど、あなたの場合は使い魔の特殊能力が主人を助けてるってわけ。
簡単に言って川の水が下から上に流れているようなもんか。
うまい例えね。本来ならありえないだろうけど、セーバーの魔力ってのは川の流れを変えるほど膨大なんでしょ。そうでなければあの体格でバーサーカーとまともに打ち合うなんて考えられない。
本来ならありえない。じゃあ 遠坂とアーチャーは普通の魔術師と使い魔の関係なのか？
そうよ。人の言うこと全然聞かないやつだけど、一応そういう関係。マスターとサーバントのつながりなんてガソリンとエンジンみたいなものだもの。こっちが魔力を提供してあっちがそれを食べるだけ。まあ中には肉体面でもサーバントと共有して疑似的な不死を得たマスターもいたそうよ。サーバントが死なない限り自分も死なないなんていうやつなんだけど。エミヤくん、人の話聞いてる？
ああ、聞いてる。じゃあ遠坂、俺の体って多少の傷はほっといても治るってことか？
あなたのサーバントの魔力を消費してね。理屈はわからないけど原因がセイバーの実体化にあることは間違いないわ。あなたが自然治癒の呪いなんて習得している
Why
は
is
ず
she
はない
stuck
か
in
ら。
material form? Ah.
当たり前だ。そんな難しいこと親父から教えてもらったことないからな。
そうじゃなくて、そうだったら私が悩む必要はなかったっていうことよ。いいわ、あなたには関係のない話だから。
Huh? What does she mean? I wonder why Tosaka is being so roundabout.
まあいいわ。とにかくあまり無茶はしないこと。今回は助かったからいいけど、次にあんな傷を負ったらまず助からないはずだから、多少の傷なら治るなんていう甘い考えは捨てた方がいいでしょうね。
分かってる。俺が勝手に怪我してそれでセイバーから何かをもらってるなんていうのは申し訳ない。
So where is she, by the way?
バカね、そんな理由じゃないわよ。断言してもいいけど、あなたの傷を治すと減るのはセイバ
Oh
ー
yeah,
の魔
this
力だけじゃ
expression.
ない。あなた、それ絶対なんか使ってるわ。寿命とか性分とか預金残高とか、ともかく何かが減りまくってるに違いないんだから。
Or even your bank account. Tosaka huffs once again. And I agree, but...
遠坂、預金残高は関係ないのでは？
関係あるわよ。魔術ってのは金食い虫なんだから。使ってればどんどんお金は減っていくものなの。そうでなければ許さないんだから、特に私が。
Oh! Tosaka absolutely explodes with fury. It's odd, really. The more I talk to her, the more this Tosaka feels like the real one, while the girl at school feels like an act. Though, I guess I already noticed that yesterday. Peek humph.
まあ、お金の話は置いとくとして。次は真面目な話だけど、いいかしら、エミヤくん。
遠坂がここに残った本題ってやつだろ？いいよ、聞こう。
So I'm just gonna be a part of this or that. Just kind of changes the order of how you do things.
じゃあ率直に聞くけど、エミヤくん、あなたこれからどうするつもり？
Tosaka asked the one question I hoped she wouldn't. Actually, that's not entirely true. It's not I don't want her to ask so much as I haven't really thought of my answer yet. Yet at the time, what am I going to do now is the question I want to ask.
正直わからない。聖杯を競い合うって言うけど、魔術師同士の戦いなんてしたことがない。第一、俺は
More than anything, I want to avoid any killing.
聖杯なんていう得体の知れないものに興味はないんだ。欲しくないもののために命を張るのはどうかと思う。
言うと思った。あなたね、そんなこと言ったらサーバントに殺されるわよ。
殺されるって、どうして？
サーバントの目的も聖杯だから。彼らは聖杯を手に入れるという条件だからこそ、マスターの召喚に応じているのよ。
Interesting.
サーバントにとって最も重要なのは聖杯なの。
Right, we already covered that.
彼らは聖杯を手に入れる可能性があるからマスターに従い、時にマスターのために命を落とす。だっていうのに聖杯なんていらないよなんて言ってみなさい。裏切り者と切り殺されても文句は言えないでしょ。
なんだそれ、おかしいじゃないか。サーバントっていうのはマスターが呼び出したものなんだろ。なら
サーバントが無償で人間に従うなんて思ってたの？聖杯は手に入れた者の望みを叶える。それはマスターの守護者であるサーバントも例外じゃない。サーバントたちにもね、それぞれ何らかの欲望があるのよ。だからこそ彼らは本来ありえない召喚に応じている。聖杯を手に入れるためにマスターがサーバントを呼び出すじゃない。聖杯が手に入るからサーバントはマスターの呼び出しに応じるのよ。
Do servants have wishes too? Does that mean Saber also has the wish she wants granted by the Holy Grail?
だからサーバントはマスターが命令しなくとも他のマスターを消しにかかる。聖杯を手に入れるのは一人だけ。自分のマスター以外に聖杯が渡るのは彼らだって承知できないのよ。マスターと違ってサーバントには霊樹を奪うなんてことはできない。彼らが他のマスターを無力化するには殺す以外に方法がない。だからね、たとえマスター本人に戦う意志がないとしても戦いは避けられないのよ。
I think it's like the third or fourth
サー
time
バントに襲われたマスター
that we're
は
hammering this into
自分の
Shido's
サー
head.
バントでこれを撃退する。それが聖杯戦争なんだって綺麗から嫌っていうほど聞かされたでしょ。
ああ、それは昨日の夜教えられた。
Yeah, exactly.
けど
That means that servants must fight and kill each other. I thought it would have been enough as long as the masters made peace with each other and gave up the Holy Grail. But if servants answer the summons because they also seek the Holy Grail and will never give up until they have it, then battles between servants really are inevitable. But then, is the girl who fought so hard to protect me also here to fight, kill for, and maybe die? All for the Holy Grail?
なんてことだ。英霊だかなんだか知らないけど、セイバーは人間だ。昨日だってあんなに血を流してた。
あ、その点は安心して。サーバントに生死はないから。サーバントは絶命しても本来の場所に帰るだけだもの。英霊っていうのはもう死んでも死なない現象だからね。戦いに敗れて殺されるのは当事者であるマスターだけよ。
いや、だからそれは。
Even if their deaths are figurative, it doesn't change the fact that something which takes the form of a human dies in this world.
何？人殺しだっていうの？魔術師のくせにまだそんな正義感振り回してるわけ？あなた。
Tosaka's right. With a mage, death is never far. I understand that fact, and I've long since resigned myself to it. But I'm not strong enough to be the judge of when and where other people should live or die.
当然だろう。相手を殺すための戦いなんて俺は付き合わない。
へえ、それじゃあみすみす殺されるのを待つだけなんだ。で、勝ちを他のマスターに譲るのね。
そうじゃない。要は最後まで残っていればいいんだろ。自分から殺し合いをする気はないけど、身を守るための戦いなら容赦はしないさ。人を殺しに来る相手なら逆に殺されても文句は言えないだろ
う。受けに回るんだ。それじゃあ他のマスターが何をしようが傍観するのね。例えば昨日のあいつが暴れ回って町の人間を皆殺しにしても無視するってわけ？
The thing from yesterday? That twisted, inhuman demon. It's strong enough to level a house with a single blow. If it sets his mind to it, I'm sure it could destroy all of Miyama overnight. To make matters worse, servants can turn into spirit form. Humans who lack the ability to sense the supernatural can't even see them. But as soon as servants materialize, they can interact with the physical world. You could say they're the ultimate weapons. No modern technology or weaponry can affect their spiritual form. Our attacks don't work on them, but they can hurt us. It's a depressingly one-sided arrangement. From a normal person's point of view, servants may as well be natural disasters. When people die to an invisible killer, those deaths will just be treated as accidents or natural causes.
なんだよそれ。サーバント、いや、マスターとサーバントは他のマスターしか襲わないんじゃないのか。町の人たちは無関係だろう。
ええ、そうだったらどんなに平和なことか。けど、それなら見届け役の綺麗なんていらない
Case
で
in
しょ。
point, the end of the last war.
一つ言い忘れていたけど、サーバントっていうのは霊なの。彼らはもう完成したものだから、今以上の成長はない。けど、燃料である魔力は別よ。蓄えた魔力が多ければ多いほど、サーバントは生前の特殊能力を自由に行使できるわ。そのあたりは私たち魔術師と一緒なんだけど、あなたこの意味わかる？
わかる。魔術を連発できるってことだろ。
Magical energy is like gunpowder. The mage is the gun itself. Like how there are different guns, pistols, rifles, shotguns. Mages all have a variety of abilities. To continue the metaphor, servants are more like artillery cannons and firearms. They burn a huge amount of gunpowder to launch massive shells. They're titans.
そうよ。けどサーバントたちは私たちみたいに自然からマナを提供されてるわけじゃない。基本的に彼らは自分の中だけの魔力で活動する。それを補充するのが私たちマスターで、サーバントは自分の魔力プラス主であるマスターの魔力分しか生前の力を発揮できないの。けどそれだとあなたみたいに半人前のマスターじゃ優れたマスターにはかなわないってことになるでしょ。その抜け道っていうか、当たり前って言えば当たり前の方法なんだけれど、サーバントは他から魔力を補充できる。
Like eating people.
サーバントは霊体だから同じものを食べてしまえば栄養は取れるってこと。
Eating something similar?
同じものって霊体のことか。けど何の霊を食べるって言うんだよ。
簡単でしょ。自然霊は自然そのものから力を汲み取る。なら人間霊であるサーバントは一体何から力を汲み取ると思う？
It really is an easy question. Just as we eat meat, human spirits like servants have to eat.
ごめんと。まあ魔力の補充なんて聖杯に補助されたマスターからの提供だけで大抵は事足りる。けど一人より大勢の方が大量摂取できるのは当然でしょ。はっきり言ってしまえばね、実力のないマスターはサーバントに人を食わせるのよ。
Hello, that girl boss too hard at work and became important. I'm so stuck at some manager meeting that's been going for hours. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mari. Congrats, but I apologize. Hopefully it's about to end, wrap up soon. Because I know that sometimes they go on for a little bit too long, you know? Suffering from success, exactly. Hope everyone's enjoying the story. I have been. I've had 2 bad ends so far, but I have been.
サーバントは人間の原感情や魂を魔力に変換する。自分のサーバントを強くしたいのならそれが一番効率がいい。人間を殺してサーバントへの生贄にするマスターは決して少なくないわ。
生贄にするって、それじゃ手段を選ばない奴がマスターならサーバントを強くするために人を殺しまくるってことなのか？
そうね。けど頭のいいやつならそんな無駄なことはしないんじゃないかな。いい？サーバントがいくら強力でも魔力の器そのものには限界がある。 能力値以上の貯蔵はできないんだから、殺して回るにしても限度があるわ。それにあからさまに殺人を犯せば教会が黙ってないし、何よりそのシーンからサーバントの能力と正体が他のマスターたちにバレかねない。もちろんマスター自身の正体もね。聖杯戦争は自分の正体を隠していた方が圧倒的に有利だから、普通のマスターならサーバントを出し惜しみするはずよ。
Well, we're kind of out of luck with the fact that Saber can't go into spirit form, huh? I get it. If you don't let anyone know you're a master, then the other masters won't attack you. Conversely, if the other masters know who you are, you're just asking to be ambushed. It stands to reason that no one would be reckless enough to let their servants attack civilians and risk getting exposed.
よかった。なら問題はないじゃないか。マスターが命令しなければ、サーバントは無差別に人を襲わないんだから。
でしょうね。仮にも英雄だもの。自分から人を殺して回るやつはそもそも英雄だなんて呼ばれないだろうけど、もう断言はできないか。暴虐者だからこそ英雄になった例なんていくらでもあるんだし。
Tosuka just casually raises a terrifyingly true point. That she sounds genuine about it, rather than sarcastic or ironic, might be a reflection of her twisted nature.
話を戻しましょうか。で、どうするの？人殺しはしないっていうエミヤ君は、他のマスターが何をしようが傍観するんでしたっけ？
I take it back. She's not only twisted, she's a jerk who's going out of her way to drive me into a corner, all with a smile.
そうなったら止めるだけだ。サーバントさえ倒せば、マスターだっておとなしくなるんだろ？
はっきれた。自分からマスターは倒さない。けど他のマスターが悪事を働いたら倒すって言うんだ。エミヤ君、自分が矛盾してるって分かってる？
ああ、都合がいいのは分かってる。けど、それ以外の方針は考えつかない。こればっかりは、どんなに論破されても変えないからな。
ふーん。問題点が一つあるけど、言っていいかしら？
I can see the gears turning in her head. She's up to something. But I promised to listen, so I need to hear her out.
いいけど、なんだよ。
昨日のマスター覚えてる？エミヤ君と私を簡単に殺せとか言ってた子だけど。
I'm working on stuff, so I don't even know the story, to be honest. I've just been tapping over and joining the cute women every couple minutes. With it all being in Japanese too, it's like, yeah, that's understandable. Oh, unless you're like reading along too, it's just like, you're not gonna get any story between like me actually reading stuff out loud. How can I forget? She attacked us on our way home without any warning.
あの子、必ず私たちを殺しに来る。それはエミヤ君にも分かってると思うけど。
Oh, right. That girl's a master too. She knows that Tosuka and I are both masters, so she's bound to come after us eventually. Could be today, or tomorrow, but we've already signed our death warrants. I have no chance of stopping that monster.
あの子のサーバント、バーサーカーは桁違いよ。マスターとして未熟なあなたにあれは撃退できない。自分からは何もしないで身を守るって言うけど、あなたは身を守ることさえできないわ。
悪かったな。けど、そういう遠坂だって、あいつには勝てないんじゃないのか？
But by our powers combined.
正面からじゃ勝てないでしょうね。白兵戦ならあれは最強のサーバントよ。きっと歴代のサーバントの中でもあれと並ぶやつはいないと思う。私もバーサーカーに襲われたら逃げ延びる手段はないわ。
それは俺だって同じだ。今度襲われたらきっと次はないと思う。
My hand moves unconsciously to my stomach. The wound is closed. It's probably not even fair to call this a wound. It's a spot where a gigantic sword nearly killed me instantly. I can't shake off the sudden wave of nausea that wells up in me when I imagine the next time I might get a taste of that blade.
そういうこと。わかった。何もしないままで聖杯戦争の終わりを待つなんて選択肢はないってことが。
ああ、それはわかった。けど遠坂、お前さっきから何を言いたいんだよ。ちょっと理解不能だぞ。
I'll probably go on for at least another hour, so not to go on for too
死
long
刑宣
reading.
告された俺を見るのが楽しいってわけでもないだろ。ってもしかして楽しいのか。
そこまで悪趣味じゃない。もうここまで言ってるのにわからない？要するに私と手を組まないかって言ってるの。
What? What now? What? If I take those words at face value, that means...
手を組むって俺と遠坂か？
そう、私のアーチャーは致命傷を受けて目下治療中。完全に回復するまで時間がかかるけど、それでも半人前ぐらいの活躍はできるはずよ。で、そっちはサーバントは申し分ないけど、マスターが足引っ張ってやっぱり半人前。ほら、合わせればちょうどいいわ。
俺そこまで半人前なんかじゃないぞ。
私が知る限りでもう3回も死にそうになったのに1日で3回も殺されかける人間なんて初めて見たけど。
That all happened in the same night. In the same night, he died almost 3 times.
けど
Almost died 3 times, I should say. But
同盟の対価ぐらいは払うわ。アーチャーを倒されたことはチャラにしてあげて、マスターとしての知識も教えてあげる。ああ、あと暇があればエミヤ君の魔術の腕を見てあげてもいいけど。どう？
might as well just like get down on the knee and start proposing, right? With that kind of deal. It is an attractive proposition. I know next to nothing, and Tozuka does seem knowledgeable. And I'd like to avoid fighting her if I can.
エミヤ君、答え聞かせてほしいんだけど。
She urges me to make a choice. What? I'm not even gonna save on that one. Besides, I don't have much choice. There's too much I don't know, and I have no experience as a mage. If Tozuka is offering to help me, however temporary, it's an offer I can't turn down.
わかった。その話に乗るよ、遠坂。正直、そうしてもらえればすごく助かる。
That looked like that was gonna like lead to a bad end. Because so far, all the bad ends have been like this top path that diverges. So following that, that would have been a bad end, like just right then and there.
決まりね。それじゃあ握手しましょう。とりあえずバーサーカーを倒すまでは味方同士ってことで。
そっか。やっぱりそういうことだよな。仕方ないけど、その方がわかりやすいか。
I shake the offered hand. I'm a little perplexed. Tozuka's hand is so soft. It reminds me she's a girl. My hand, in comparison, is covered with scratches, and it seems a poor match for hers. The moment I think that, I find myself getting embarrassed. I quickly pull my hand back.
何、どうしたの？やっぱり私と協力するのは嫌？
いや、そんなんじゃない。遠坂と協力し合えるのは助かる。今のはそんなんじゃないから気にするな。
Tozuka looks at me strangely. She knows!
はは
Her face turns mischievous.
なんだよ。つまんないこと言ったら契約破棄するからな。するぞ。絶対するからな。
あなた、女の子の手を握るの初めてだったんでしょ。
She's misinterpreting.
なんだ、顔が広いように見えて白っては奥手なんだ。
違う、そんなんじゃなくて、ただ。
There's nowhere in hell I could say I got embarrassed because it was her. And yeah, fine. I haven't really touched a girl so intimately before, but... And no, Fujine doesn't count. She's more like something from a different planet than someone of a different gender. What Tosaka just say?
聞いてた通りほんと顔に出るのね。まあ今のは追求しないであげましょう。変につっついて意地を張られても困るし。じゃあまずは手付金。これあげるから強力な証と思って。
I don't know where she'd been keeping it, but she tugs out a giant book and slaps it on the table. It looks like a diary. There's no title, and the cover is wine red. It seems to be Tosaka's trademark color.
私の父さんの持ち物だけど、もういらないからあげる。一人前のマスターには必要ないものだけど、あなたには必要だと思って。
Wow. Tosaka gestures for me to flip through it.
じゃあちょっと失礼して。
I open to a random page, and then there's nothing written on the pages, but a strange image suddenly pops into my head. Unlock the weapon menu, unlock the status menu, what? What? Unnamed axe sword. Berserker. The stone sword that Berserker uses. The Eisverns acquired it from the foundation of a temple and used it as a catalyst to summon Heracles. Heracles was especially proficient with the bow, but he has lost his weapons and techniques due to his madness enhancement. Madness. Oh. This is kind of shaped more like a bow, isn't it? Okay, so here are the other ones. Lancer, okay. A rider and assassin, right. Something tells me this sword would be crap. It's unnamed, you know? And it's like, it looks brittle beyond anything. But it's also huge, too. Okay. She's a pretty well, she's a pretty good all-rounder. At least as of right now. Lawful good. I don't know her true name yet. Magic resistance? Cancel all magecraft below A. In reality, modern mages cannot hurt Saber. Writing. The writing ability. Thank you. Can ride most things better than the average person, but can't ride beasts that are demonic and holy rank beasts. Innate skill, intuition. The ability to constantly sense the best course of action for oneself during battle. That's pretty good. But I would still use it on Monster Hunter. It would make for a pretty good raid sword. A well-honed sixth sense is akin to precognition. It reduces disturbances that interfere with vision and hearing by half. And then Mana Burst. It wraps magical energy around her weapon or her own body, and improves an ability by releasing that energy in an instant. In other words, it is a jet thruster made of magical energy. Not only does Saber use magical energy for swordplay, she also utilizes it for defense and movement. She's able to fight Berserker despite having the physique of a young girl because of her massive amounts of magical energy. An ordinary weapon that has no powerful divine protection cannot endure her magical energy-filled attacks. It will be destroyed with a single blow. Oh, Noble Phantasm. Barrier of the Wind King. Rank C. Anti-personal. I like that art. She looks mad. It's pretty good. The Unseen Sword. It doesn't let the enemy know the weapon's distance. It's simple, but proves to be tremendously effective in hand-to-hand combat. It is a noble phantasm protected by a powerful magecraft, so it does not mean that the sword itself is invisible. The sword blade sheathed in wind changes the refractive index of light, and makes the original shape of the sword invisible. It is not exactly a vacuum state, but the wind wrapped around the blade itself is a lethal weapon. It seems to increase the destructive power of slashing attacks. You can only create a vacuum state in the instance that the compressed wind is released. In instances where the target of the attack has resistance to modifications caused by visual disturbances, modification of hit accuracy due to Barrier of the Wind King will be ineffective. In addition to making the blade invisible, you can also release the compressed wind and shoot it as a single-use projectile weapon. In that case, the damage is limited and isn't affected by Saber's own magical energy or physical strength. Alright, I'll just like take a look at everybody else, and I'll read like their full profiles like later on. So Lancer. Oh, you're right. His true name is Kukulin. Kukulin? He's Irish, so I can't say it. Sorry. Lawful Balanced is his disposition. Oh, we actually have his profile. Oh, because we know his his true name. The Great Hero of Ireland. Only has one class skill. Innate skill. Sword and spear that plunges with death. Galdog. Oh yeah, and the Saber sword is called just Invisible Air. Right? Don't know his Noble Phantasm yet. Oh, he has terrible luck, Lancer. He's not that strong, Archer, meanwhile. He also has terrible luck. What? Meanwhile, Saber's luck is, like, really good. So, we won't know his hero info yet. Okay. Oh. We only know his class skills, because we don't know anything else about him right now. Yeah. Rider. Don't have anything there. Caster. Don't have anything there. Nor do we have Assassin. We have Berserker. That's just not fair. He truly is. Heracles, ain't he? Strength, A+. It breaks the bars. And then everybody else is an A except for his luck, which is still a B. Alignment, Chaotic Madness. Huh. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot to read there, but... Oh, Noble Phantasm, rank B. Immortality that was gained from God's blessing, curse. Turns the body into sturdy armor. Nullifies all attacks ranked B or lower. So Archer's gonna have a tough time against him. So only Saber can like hurt him at the moment. And Lancer. Okay.
Tosaka, なんだよこれ。
各サーバントの能力表よ。聖杯戦争には決められたルールがあるのはもう分かってるでしょ。それはサーバントにも当てはまるの。まず呼び出される英霊は7人だけ。その7人も聖杯があらかじめ作っておいたクラスになることで召喚が可能となる。英霊そのものを引っ張ってくるより、その英霊に近い役割を作っておいて、そこに本体を呼び出すっていうやり方ね。口寄せとか降霊術は呼び出した霊を術者の中に入れて何らかの助言をさせるでしょ。それと同じ。時代の違う霊を呼び出すにはあらかじめ箱を用意しておいた方がいいのよ。
クラス。ああ、それでセイバーはセイバーなのか。
So that's why Saber's called Saber.
そういうこと。英霊たちは正体を隠すものだって言ったでしょ。だから本名は絶対口にしない。自然、彼らを表す名称は呼び出されたクラス名になる。で、その用意されたクラスはセイバー、ランサー、アーチャー、ライダー、キャスター、アサシン、バーサーカーの7つ。聖杯戦争のたびに1つや2つはクラスの変更はあるみたいだけど、今回は基本的なラインナップね。通説によると最も優れたサーバントはセイバーだとか。
The common belief.
これらのクラスはそれぞれ特徴があるんだけど、サーバント自体の能力は呼び出された英霊の格によって変わるから注意して。
英霊の格。つまり生前どれくらい強かったかってことか。
それもあるけど、彼らの能力を支えるのは知名度よ。生前何をしたか、どんな武器を持っていたかってのは不変のものだけど、彼らの基本能力はその時代でどのくらい有名なのかで変わってくるわ。英霊は神様みたいなものだから、人間に崇められるほど強さが増すの。存在が濃くなるとでも言うのかしらね。信仰を失った神霊が精霊に落ちるのと一緒で、 人々に忘れ去られた英雄にはそう大きな力はない。もっとも忘れられていようが知られていなかろうが、元が強力な英雄だったらある程度の能力は維持できると思うけど。
じゃあ多くの人が知っている英雄で、かつその武勇伝も並外れていたら。
間違いなく A ランクのサーバントでしょうね。そういった意味でもバーサーカーは最強かもしれない。何しろギリシャ神話における最も有名な英雄だもの。
So it doesn't matter if we know his true name or not.
近代の英雄たちはそれだけで特殊な宝具を持っているっていうのに、英雄自体が強いんじゃ手の打ちようがない。
トサカ、その宝具ってなんだ？
そのサーバントが生前使っていたシンボル、英雄と魔剣聖剣の類はセットでしょ。要するに彼らの武装のことよ。
武器ってセイバーの見えない剣とか？
まあね、あれがどんな曰くを持っているか知らないけど、セイバーのあれは間違いなく宝具でしょ。言うまでもないと思うけど、英雄ってのは人名だけじゃ伝説には残れない。彼らにはそれぞれトレードマークとなった武器がある。それが奇跡を願う人々の思いの結晶、ノーブルファンタズムとされる最上級の武装なわけ。
要するに強力なマジックアイテムってことか。
そうそう、ぶっちゃけた話、英霊だけでは強力な魔術、神秘には太刀打ちできないわ。けれどそこに宝具が絡んでくると話は別よ。宝具を操る英霊は数段格上の精霊さえ打ち滅ぼす。何しろ伝説上に現れる聖剣、魔剣はほとんど魔法の域に近いんだもの。
Ah.
最強の幻想種である竜を殺す剣だの、万里をかける靴だの、果ては神殺しの魔剣まで。ともかくこれで無敵じゃないはずがないっていうぐらい英霊たちが持つ武装は桁が違う。サーバントの戦いはこの宝具のぶつかり合いにあると言っても過言じゃないわ。
つまり英霊であるサーバントは必ず一つその宝具を持ってるってことだな。
At least one.
ええ、原則として一人の英霊が持てるのは
As a
一つの
general
宝具
rule.
だけとされるわ。
Who's gonna break that rule, huh?
大抵は剣とか槍ね。ほら中国に破山剣ってあるじゃない。一振りしかできないけど、その一振りで山をも立つっていう魔術品、それと似たようなものだと思う。
You?
もっとも
Probably.
宝具はその神明を呪文にして発動する奇跡だから、そうおいそれと使えるものじゃないんだけど。
武器の名前を口にするだけで発動するんだろ。なんだってそれでおいそれと使えないなんてことになるんだ。
あのね、武器の名前を言えばそのサーバントがどこの英雄か分かっちゃうじゃない。英雄と魔剣はセットなんだから、武器の名前が分かれば持ち主の名前もおのずと知れてしまう。そうなったら長所も短所も丸分かりでしょ。
なるほど。そりゃ確かに。
Now that I think back, when Lancer used his noble phantasm, Saber immediately figured out his identity. Something about Ireland's Child of Light. Oh, she doesn't know that yet, does she? Okay, so servants are separated by classes, and each of them are heroic spirits suited to that class. They're all concealing their identities. And the weapons that they wield are the most powerful aces they've got up their sleeve, but they can't use it freely or they will wind up revealing their identity.
以上でサーバントについての講義は終わり。詳しいことはその方を見ればわかるから、一息ついたら目を通しなさい。慣れてくればその本がなくても直感でサーバントを判断できるようになるから。
With that, Tosuka stands up.
さて、それじゃあ私は戻るけど。
まあ、お疲れ様。
I'm still sitting on the floor, so I look up at Tosuka as she gets ready to leave.
協力関係になったからって間違わないでね。 私とあなたはいずれ戦う関係にある。最後の日になって他のマスターたちが倒れているにしろ、全員健在であるにしろ、
I look forward
これ
to
だ
it.
けは変わらない。だから私を人間と見ない方が楽よ、エミヤ君。
After making very clear where we stand, Tosuka leaves for her home. Now what? I can already feel myself getting less and less stressed once Tosuka leaves. My feverish body is suddenly overcome with exhaustion, and I collapse to the floor. I lie on my side to try to ignore the nausea creeping back over me. Yeah, give me a quick second. Alright, all good. The ticking of the clock echoes throughout the quiet living room. I still don't understand what the heck that is. All I know is that I don't know much. It may have felt more real to me if I was even a little more interested in the real Holy Grail. A grail that supposedly grants wishes. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's an artifact powerful enough to summon servants. It may not grant every wish, but it's more than valuable enough for a mage. And yet, I have no interest. I might be skeptical because it doesn't feel real to me, but I also feel it's not fair to take a shortcut like that. Yet, this is a game of musical chairs. No matter how I feel about it, I'll need to overcome my competition to survive, now that I'm evolved. And one of the methods to get rid of the competition could be to involve and harm other innocent people. That's why my reason to fight in the Holy Grail War is not to survive and win. It's to do everything I can to stop those who are trying to win by any means necessary. I feel dizzy again. That's not surprising. No matter how much my body appears healed, it was nearly split in half just a few hours ago. This feeling isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I felt this way for the rest of my life. I was very nearly killed 3 times in one day. There's no denying that someone with no power will wind up hurt if they participate in battle. My own ineptitude nearly cost me my own body. Then that girl got hurt trying to protect me. Ugh. I tried to sit back up. I can't believe myself. I completely forgot about her because Tosuka had settled herself in my living room. Maybe it's more that I was just avoiding thinking about her. I'm such a coward. I was avoiding thinking about the girl who was bleeding miserably, even though I was the reason she got hurt in the first place. I shoved myself back up to my feet. Tosuka never said anything about Saber. The only thing she said was that she and Saber brought me home, but she didn't elaborate. The very first thing I should have asked was whether the girl was safe, since Berserker wounded her. I suppressed my nausea as I made my way through the mansion. Saber is nowhere to be found. I even checked the detached guest rooms, but I can't find her. Check the dojo. Even so, a fully armed and armored Saber still eludes me. Supposedly, servants can turn into spirit forms, but unfortunately she can't with me. No, first of all, I don't even know what Saber is, or how servants are able to exist. It's like a new soldier suddenly gets awarded with a tank. But what's fortunate is that this tank has an autopilot. Even if the soldier is incompetent, the tank will run on its own. These metaphors, man. I banged my head against the pillar, frustrated by my own thoughts. I apologize to the blonde girl internally. Right now, I need to find her and see if she's okay. See, when we finally get to watch the anime, we're not gonna get this like internal dialogue. So a lot of these like goofy metaphors are not gonna be heard at all. But we know that he's gonna be thinking them. So it's gonna be a little sad.
ここにもいない。
I've looked around the entire house. It's the size of a traditional Japanese inn. But I played hide and seek with Fujine when I was a kid, so I know the most efficient way to search it. She must be in the dojo or the shed if she isn't in the house itself.
庭か蔵か、それとも。
She told me she was going to protect me, but she's not likely to leave the house.
もしかして。
I suddenly remember another place. If she's not in the house, the yard, or the shed where we first met, there's another big building with a compound.
間違いない。
Within,
きっとあそこだ。
I head over, as quick as I can. My destination is the Kendo Dojo in a detached building. But you literally mentioned it. Like, right here. Right? She must be in the dojo or the shed. Ah, they must have meant to say yard right here. I don't know. I'm getting a little nervous. If she's not there, I'll have to accept that she's just disappeared. I realize something. I have no clue who she is, but I still want her to be here. I enter an enclosed room, completely absent any ornamentation. It's not a room to live in, and it's a dojo designed only for training. Within the tranquil room lit by the sun. Hey! Armor off! She sits, as if she's always belonged here. The place is hushed, serene. The sunlight coming in is white and untainted, allowing the girl to be one with the dojo. It's the same girl who wielded her sword without hesitation, protecting me from Lancer last night under the moonlight. That golden mane of hers, which had soaked in the blue-white moonlight, now glitters in the sunlight. And then I remember. This is exactly how I felt when I first saw her. She was clad in armor, wielding her sword, and silently overwhelming the enemy. The extraordinary sight of her isn't what surprised me. In fact, it didn't matter how she looked. Even if she'd been covered in mud, I don't think my reaction would have been different. The girl who had so moved me is still right here, in front of me. I just admire her, forgetting even to breathe. The hell of being a master in the Holy Grail War. In this moment, I have completely accepted the girl called Saber. I don't know how much time elapsed. Saber opens her eyes, as if waking from a slumber. I sound disappointed. My voice echoes through the dojo in silence. Saber notices, and stands up without making a sound. She walked towards me before I can think of what to say.
目が覚めたのですね、シロ。
Her voice is serene. Something rich and calm about her voice hangs in the air.
ああ、ついさっき目が覚めた。
I managed to answer at least.
シロ、顔色が優れないようですが、やはり体調は悪いのですか？
あ、違う、体調はいい。すごくいい。
I recoil from her. I avert my eyes and try to get my heartbeat under control before my chest bursts.
落ち着け。何緊張してんだ、俺は。
I take a deep breath. But I don't think this feeling is going away anytime soon.
なんだって着替えてるんだよ、あいつ。
Saber's appearance is drastically different from yesterday. Her outfit now is so ordinary, in stark contrast to her armor. Her appearance takes me by surprise. She seems more real, which confuses the hell out of me. Seriously, she's drop-dead gorgeous. I mean, I saw that yesterday, but it's actually setting in now.
シロ、
As soon as we make eye contact, I can feel my nervousness grow. Then again, I wasn't looking everywhere for her just to stay silent. It's uncomfortable, but I can't let it be awkward forever.
セイバーだったよな。こうやって落ち着いて話すのは初めてだけど。
I bite the bullet. But then...
シロ、話の前に昨夜の件について言っておきたいことがあります。
She interrupts me, obviously displeased, making her earlier calm hard to fathom.
いいけど、なんだよ、話って。
ですから昨夜の件です。シロは私のマスターでしょう。そのあなたがあのような行動をしては困る。戦闘は私の領分なのですから、シロは自分の役割に徹してください。自分から無駄死にをされては、私でも守りようがない。
I tried to do the smart thing, but apparently it wasn't so smart. So I had to do the dumb thing, which was actually the right thing to do. So, can you really blame me? Saber doesn't mince words. Her clipped tone is enough to make me forget my anxiety.
なんだよそれ。あの時はああでもしなけりゃお前が切られてたじゃないか。
その時は私が死ぬだけでしょう。シロが傷つくことではなかった。繰り返しますが、今後あのような行動はしないように。マスターであるあなたが私をかばう必要はありませんし、そんな理由もないでしょう。
The girl speaks frankly. She's very clerical.
バカ言ってんな。女の子を助けるのに理由なんているもんか。
The words just pop out before I can think about it. Saber stiffens, as if surprised to see me upset at her. I find myself taking a step back under her severe expression. Now I just feel embarrassed, like I've said something incredibly tone deaf.
うちまで運んでくれたのは助かった。それに関しては礼を言う。
それはどうも。サーバントがマスターを守護するのは当たり前ですが、感謝をされるのは嬉しい。シロは礼儀正しいのですね。
いや、別に礼儀正しくなんかないぞ、俺。
There is something more pressing that I need to bring up. Something I should have asked as soon as I got home yesterday. Is she willing to be my servant? Is she really alright with fighting with me in this war?
話を戻すぞ、セイバー。いや、改めて聞くけど、お前のことはセイバーって呼んでいいのか？
はい。サーバントとして契約を交わした以上、私はシローの剣です。その命に従い、敵を撃ち、あなたを守る。
Saber does not hesitate in the slightest to give her answer. Her tone leaves no room for doubt.
俺の剣になるか。それは聖杯戦争とやらに勝つためにか。
シローはそのために私を呼び出したのではないのですか？
違う。俺がお前を呼び出したのは。
I couldn't just tell her it was a big, weird coincidence. And actually, I didn't even summon her. Saber just appeared when I was in trouble and saved me. And here we are. I became Saber's master. I got looped in this battle to the death. This Holy Grail war. I didn't choose any of this. I'm still just an apprentice mage who just got caught up in a battle way beyond my abilities.
それがどうした？どの道戦うしかないって覚悟はしたんだ。今さら泣き言なんて言ってられるか。
I shake my head, trying to stop myself from whining. No more of that. I've already said I'd fight. I can't just drop everything and run. This will be the last time I whine aloud or think negatively. No matter how I get involved, I decided to fight.
シロ。
いや、なんでもない。けどセイバー、俺についても勝ち目は薄いぞ。俺は遠坂みたいに知識も力もないから、明日にでも昨日みたいなことになりかねない。それでもいいのか？
それは戦う意志がないということですか？
戦う意志はある。ただ賞賛がないから、そんな俺についていいのかって言いたいんだ。経過はどうあれ、 これは俺が始めると決めた戦いだ。だから
I don't think it's right for someone to get hurt on my behalf. Even if I'm weak, having Saber fight and having her get hurt like that. I can't stand that happening again.
私のマスターはあなたです、シロ。これはどうあっても変わらない。サーバントにマスターを選ぶ自由はないのですから。
She's right. That is the whole reason Saber's my servant. Ouch, yeah. If it's true, I need to respect Saber's needs and the actions as best as I can.
分かった。それじゃあ、俺はお前のマスターでいいんだな、セイバー。
Get good, Shiro. Please! For Saber's sake.
ええ。
Maybe yours
です
too.
がシロ、私のマスターに敗北は許さない。あなたに賞賛がなければ、私が作る。可能であるすべての手段を用いて、あなたには聖杯を手に入れてもらいます。
To obtain the Holy Grail. Tosaka said servants also have a wish they want granted. Saber's no exception. That's why she hasn't hesitated up to this point. But it's also why...
また、セイバー。可能であるすべての手段と言ったな。それは、勝つためには手段を選ばないってことか。例えば、力を得るために人を襲うとか。
I can't finish my sentence. Saber looks at me as if she's looking at an enemy.
シロ、それは可能である手段ではありません。私は、私が許す行為しかできない。自分を裏切ることは、私には不可能です。剣を持たぬ人間に傷を負わせることなど、騎士の視界に反します。ですが、マスターが命じるのであれば従うしかありません。その場合、私に踏み入る代償として、その刻印を一ついただくことになりますが。
I get overwhelmed by the edge in her voice. At the same time, I feel relief flooding through me. Saber seemed like a robot because of her extraordinary power and lack of hesitation, but I know now she's not some cold-blooded killer.
ああ、そんなことは絶対にさせない。セイバーの言う通り、俺たちはできる範囲で何とかするしかないからな。本当にすまなかった。知らずにお前を侮辱しちまった。
あ、いえ。私もマスターの意図がつかめずに早合点してしまいました。シロは悪くないのですから、頭を上げてくれませんか？
思わず謝ってた。
Speaking thus equals, not master and servant. I raise my head. I don't know what's so funny, but Saber has a small smile on her face. I'm glad she seems happy, so I don't press her.
言い忘れていた。できる範囲で何とかするって言っただろ。その一環としてしばらく遠坂と協力することになったんだ。ほら、昨日一緒にいたアーチャーのマスタ
ー。リンですか？そうですね。確かにそれは賢明な判断です。シローがマスターとして成熟するまで、彼女には教わるものがあるでしょう。
That's a relief. As long as Saber agrees, I can work together with Tosaka without hesitation. First name basis, Saber is so cool. I noticed that too. The only other thing I need to ask her right now is... Are you okay? Alright, but I'm gonna stay first. It's like, I feel like the smart thing would be to ask her true name, but I don't think she'll willingly give that out to me right now either. And we'll have to use a command spell to learn it. So we'll just go with this. Are you okay? I'm worried about Saber. She was hurt pretty bad. Now what does this do? It looks like this is neutral. At least as of right now.
それよりセイバー、その体は大丈夫か？バーサーカーにやられた傷深かっただろ？
私の体は見ての通りですが。 確かにあの傷は敗北に至るものでしたが、致命的ではなかった。バーサーカーが立ち去った後、1時間ほどで治療を済ませました。
ね、じゃあセイバーはもう完全に元通りなのか？
無論です。ですが本調子というわけでもありません。バーサーカーの一撃は単純なものだったので治療できましたが、ランサーの宝具による傷は別です。
Oh.
あの槍は特殊な呪いを帯びているのでしょう。彼につけられた傷はまだ完全に治りきっていません。
Interesting. Not completely healed, huh? She doesn't look wounded, but Saber doesn't seem the type to complain about pain. As long as I'm fighting with Saber, it's sounding like I'll need to keep a pretty sharp eye on her well-being. But then, I hear something heavy hit the floor by the door.
どうすんの？
Fujine? I turn to face the sound. At the door... Oh, Rin! Hi! There's Tosaka, a duffel bag at her feet.
はい？
My mind comes to a screeching halt. I thought Tosaka had gone home, but here she is, at the dojo, in her ordinary clothes. Why is she carrying so much stuff?
何しに来たんだ？
Surprise!
何って、家に戻って荷物取ってきたんじゃない。今日からこの家に住むんだから当然でしょ。
住むって遠坂が俺の家に？
協力するってそういうことじゃない。
What?
あなたね、さっきの話って一体何だったと思ったわけ？
I can't even speak. I need something. I need to say something or else it's going to turn into a huge mess. My brain refuses to work.
私の部屋どこ？用意してないなら自分で選ぶけど。
She asks that so casually. She just pushes right by me, brashly invading my home.
待った、それは。
He has a mansion, like, it's fine, right? But Shiro cannot handle this. His heart cannot handle this. Wouldn't this be wrong? I mean, Tosaka's pretty much the school's idol. Having her in my house at all is already a big deal. But I don't know how people will react if she started staying here or living with me. And Fujine would absolutely kill me. And well, maybe this is just a plot on Tosaka's part to get rid of a master? Alright, that last part is also true.
ついでに彼女の部屋も用意したら。私のアーチャーと違ってシロのサーバントはかさばるんだから、ちゃんと寝る場所を与えておかないと。まあ、布団一組あればノープロブレムって言うんなら別にいいけど。
Big problem, big problem. No, not no problem, big problem. What? Is she implying Saber and I sleep in the same bed or something?
するかバカ。人が黙ってると思って何言い出すんだよお前。そんなことするわけないだろ。セイバーは女の子じゃないか。
Excuse me, Shiro, you forget someone?
論点が違うけど、まあいっか。ですってセイバー。シロは女の子と同じ部屋は嫌だってさ。
Isn't that a shame? Saber's staring at me. She looks really stern.
困りますシロ。サーバントはマスターを守護するもの。睡眠時は最も警護すべき対象なのですから、同じ部屋でなければ守れない。
そんなこと言われてもこっちはもっと困る。何考えてんだお前ら。それでも女か。
Why? Why are the two of them just silently staring at me like that?
サーバントはサーバント。人間扱いする必要はないけどね。シロにそんなこと言っても無駄か。
I'm about to protest, but I shut my mouth. The discomfort I felt when I was talking to Tosaka in the living room earlier comes rushing back. Actually, I've just figured out the cause of my discomfort.
ちょっと待て遠坂。お前いつの間に俺を名前で呼び捨てるようになってんだよ。
Oh, has she been saying Shiro?
あれそうだった？意識してなかったから割と前からそうなってたんじゃない？
なってた。結構前から。
気をつけるけど、シロは嫌なの？
Tosuka is so casual about this, not really caring how I feel. You were right, Issei. It's not that Rin Tosuka might be a cruel enchantress. She is one.
ねえ、好きにしろ。遠坂の呼びやすい方で構わない。
You can hear Issei from like across the horizon. I told you! From like his temple over in the mountains.
リン、話を切らないでほしい。私とシロの部屋についてまだ結論が出ていない。
ああ、そうだったそうだった。
Right, yeah.
けど、シロがこの様子だと相部屋は難しいわね。サーバントを人間扱いしてもいいことなんてないけど、シロが嫌だって言うんだから諦めたら？
それは違う。シロは困ると言っただけで嫌だとは言っていない。
She's finding the loopholes.
だってさ、そのあたりどうなの、シロ
？This feels like bullying. That smug look on her face. Hold on a minute. I don't understand how in a single day she can just casually start calling me Shiro like a cat she just picked up the name. Well, that's not really the issue here. This is about Saber's living arrangement.
シロ、もう一度聞きます。睡眠中の警護はサーバントの役割です。マスターとして自分の立場は分かっていると思いますが。
My decision won't change, no matter how much she stares at me like that.
ダメだ。セイバーには別の部屋を用意する。できるだけ近い部屋を用意するから、それで勘弁してくれ。
Shiro is living the dream and he doesn't even know it, right? Not even just from these two alone, but also because Sakura comes over to like help out with morning chores and cooking dinner, you know?
ダメだぞ、凄んでも。とにかく男としてこればかりは譲らないからな。セイバーも少しは自分の立場ってものを考えろってんだ。
ですから私はサーバントとしてマスターを守護しようと。
そうじゃなくて自分のことだっての。もうわからないんならいい。それ以上言うんならレイジを使ってでも言うことを聞かせるからな。
He's gonna waste it on that? These two are like perfectly made for each other. Dense and denser. I try to scare Saber off the subject.
そのようなことでレイジを使われては困る。3つしかない命令権を自分を守るななどということに使われては先が見えない。
そうね。間違いなくそんなマスターはシロが最初で最後でしょ。
Don't be stupid. I wouldn't want to use my command spells for something like this either.
わかりました。マスターの方針に従います。ですが、敵に襲われた時はどうするのです？アサシンなどは気配なく標的に忍び寄ってくる。そういった時、私が駆けつけるまでにシロは自分を守れるのですか？
It's so funny how he's a good boy to a fault. Yeah.
それは。
But man, he can definitely like loosen up a little bit here and there, you know? I really can't tell her that I can take care of myself. Yeah, I managed to survive against Lancer, but I won't have that kind of luck twice.
それはありえないわね。この屋敷には外敵が侵入すると警報が鳴る結界が張ってある。襲撃は避けられないけど、奇襲ならすぐに察知できるわ。それならシロが襲われる前に駆けつけられるだろうし。
The sun is like
好きな部屋に陣取ればいいんじゃない？
The sun is like bouncing off my desk into my eyes. Like, I don't like that.
それは確かにそうですが、しかし。
Okay, let me see if I can't close my window a bit. Okay, that's better. Here we go.
なんならシロの部屋の隣でいいじゃない。一緒の部屋でなければいいんでしょ、エミヤくんは。
Tosuka purposefully calls me Emiya at the end.
遠坂、そういうの詭弁って言うんだぞ。
あなたのために言ってるんだから正論よ。さーて、 それじゃあ私の部屋はどこにしよっかな。
That face. Tosuka takes her luggage and heads towards the mansion, putting an end to the conversation. She seems cheerful, like a student picking her room at a school trip. How terrifying. The way Tosuka carries herself so self-assuredly mesmerizes the two of us. We both watch her go in stunned dismay. Saber too? Wow. We all leave the dojo and head back to the house. For the time being, I need to give them all a tour so Saber can select her room.
こっちが和室。裏側に回ると居間とか風呂とかそういった共通施設に出る。で、縁側をずっと歩いてあっちの別棟に行くと客間がある。遠坂はどうもそっちに行ったみたいだな。
As we walk, I explain where everything is. I'm not sure if she's even listening, since Saber is just following me without reacting to a single thing I say.
屋敷の見取りはいいです。それよりシロの部屋はどこなのですか？
俺の部屋はこっち。割と奥まったところにある。
では、そちらに案内してください。内密に話があります。
内密に話？
That means it's something she doesn't want Tosuka to hear. I don't think Tosuka would hear us since she's in the detached area of the house, but I can't forget that she's still a master. She could just as easily listen in. Besides, the veranda is hardly a place to talk in private.
ほら、ここが俺の部屋。
これがシロの部屋ですか？
The moment we step into my room, Saber's eyes widen with surprise.
どうした？セイバーをびっくりさせるようなものなんかないと思うけど。
いえ、びっくりさせるようなものがないというより、何もないではないですか。本当にここがあなたの部屋なのですか、シロ？
セイバーを騙して俺に得なんかないだろう。ここには寝に帰ってくるだけだし、物がないのは当たり前だ。
That's crazy to say. I always sleep here, so of course there's nothing.
意外でした。シロはもっと雑多な人となりだと思っていましたから。
She's not wrong. Saber steps into the Japanese-style room, running her hand along the wall and sliding paper door, feeling its texture. Her touch is gentle, as if contact with these things will let her learn their history, see their memories.
よかった。寂しい部屋ですが、無下に扱われているわけではない。殺風景ですが、ここはここで暖かい場所なのですね。
暖かい？ああ、まあそうかな。屋敷の作りなのか、この部屋って夏は涼しく冬は暖かなんだ。親父もいい部屋を取ったなって感心してたし。
ええ、部屋は持ち主の心象ですから。四郎の心の在り方に不安を覚えましたが、これなら今までの印象と
So nothing changed. Saber sounds relieved, but I don't really understand what she's trying to say.
それで内緒の話ってなんだよ、セイバー。
2つあります。そのどちらも四郎と私だけの隠し事にしたいのですが、いいですね。
いや、セイバーがそうしたいって言うんなら構わないけど、できれば先に内容を言ってくれ。いい話か悪い話か判断がつかない。
どちらも悪い話です。少なくとも他のマスターには知られたくはない。
Okay? From Saber's expression, I'm guessing this has something to do with our shortcomings. Oh yeah, by the way, is FGL like playable on PC, or would you need like a phone emulator to play it on your PC? Because I'm not really much of a mobile gamer, so even if I put it on my phone, I would just play it in my house.
そうか。話の趣旨は分かった。真剣に聞くから言ってくれ。
はい。まず一つ目。
Blue
召喚
Stacks
された
Day.
サーバントの最初の義務なのですが、
I mean, I already
こ
have
れを
Blue
果たせな
Stacks,
いこ
but
とを
still.
許してほしい。
You need an emulator, but streamers do it, so it should be easy. I'm guessing. Yeah, it is pretty easy. Because I already have it downloaded, so I would just need to download it from the App Store by that point. Okay.
サーバントの最初の義務。
自身が何者であるかをマスターに告げるというものです。
Ah, right.
何者である
So
か
sorry.
告げる。ああ、セイバーの本当の名前のことか。
I guess good thing I didn't ask about her true name. Servants are heroic spirits. They are heroes who have made a name for themselves throughout history and around the world. They conceal their identities as well as their skills by using class names. A servant's true name isn't something to reveal lightly, but their masters should know. Without knowing their identity, masters won't know a servant's strengths and abilities. Master and servant are one. The pair simply can't battle effectively if one has something to hide. New nothing stream, I start FGL. You never know. At least that would be the case if we were talking about a normal master. I think they allowed the first chapter to be streamed. Don't take my word for it. Oh, really? Interesting. I need to finally get into Nikkei. Oh, are the like new characters like interesting you? Because right now they're like chef characters, right? From what I understand. I haven't played since like the latest story update dropped, and after and then ever since the Evangelion collab started and ended by this point. So yeah. What is FGO? It's Fate's Grand Online or something. It's a Fate gacha game. So yeah, with all of the sabers, lancers, archers, and all them. Yeah. I don't play with you girls. What, Nikkei? Yeah, I like Nikkei. Great Grand Order. Okay, I almost had it. Yes, her name is Red or something and she's chubby. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw her, it's like, wow. Like, they're really going in on, like, the dough theme, aren't they? By also making her kind of doughy. You're playing, Ghost Frontline too? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's like another one that I feel like I probably would end up enjoying too, because it's kind of analogous, to Nikkei in terms of theming, you know? When that military shooter girls, you know? But otherwise, yeah. But I would be more interested in trying out Fate right now, but then Ghost Frontline. Oh wait, I don't think I read this. Knowing Saber's true name won't change the fact that I still can't use her with her potential. And I wasn't all that interested in the first place. Very much so, yeah? Ah, I see.
私なりに考えた結果です。いかにシローが私の神名を隠そうとしても、シローから知識を奪う術は多くあるでしょう。
ああ。
シローの魔術抵抗はそう高くありませんから、敵が優れた術者ならば、精神介入もたやすい。
なるほど。
Dang it, 私はだ。
暗示をかけられたら一発だもんな。いいよ。そういうことなら秘密にしておいてくれ。
I'm sure it is dangerous for him to know her name. Yeah, and Ren was saying the same thing too. If I recall correctly, the girls in Girls Frontline 1 were literally just named after their guns. Wow. Really? So, like, Spaz? Spaz 12 is like in there, and then Remington? And then like Glock? Or like Desert Eagle? Those feel more like believable. But probably just like that, right?
そう言ってもらえると助かります。
Literally?
私自身はそう高名なものではありません。バーサーカーに比べれば数段ランクは落ちるでしょうし、知られたところでどうということはないでしょうが。
Saber's tone is regretful. Yeah, in Girls Frontline 2, a lot of them changed their names, but not all of them. Oh, I see. Sabrina in Girls Frontline 2 was called Spaz 12. Wow. Ain't that interesting? I hadn't quite expected that. She seems to be a human. She seems to have a human side to her, which she lets show in revealing how she's frustrated. She may be inferior to Berserker as a hero.
いいんじゃないか。切り札は隠しておいてこそ切り札だろ。マスターがこんなだからさ、セイバーが工夫しようとしているのはわかるよ。それとバーサーカーだけど、あれは反則だろう。セイバーが落ち込むことはないし、それに俺から見たらセイバーは全然負けてない。あんな傷を負ってたのに真正面から打ち合ってたじゃないか。
She is such a foodie. Oh, is that the girl that I always see on like on my timeline with like the what was it before? The donuts? And I think recently the popsicles, which is like, what? She's so cute with the pizza. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Brief, what did you think of the World Priest? I think he's alright so far. I called him a wuss, so you missed that. But otherwise, I could see why he's kind of unsettling, but otherwise I don't really think he's like a bad guy so far. You know? His like spirit healing is kind of like freaky though, I will say. But otherwise, yeah.
そうですね。昨夜不覚を取りましたが、傷が癒えれば違った結果になるでしょう。
I just unlocked the Clue Guy. I want her motorcycle so much. Oh, I see. Clue Guy motorcycle. Almost, maybe almost like what's her name from Didadada? Her name was. It started with a D, right? Because she was like a D or a C? I can't remember. I'll be part of VOD gang later. Yeah! Salty! Yes, thank you! Yes, that was her name, Salty. It makes me, cause I hear motorcycle, and then it like makes me think of that. She looks sick. Ah.
だろ? よし、一つ目の話はこれで終わり。二つ目の話っていうのは？
ええ、それなのですが、おそらくこれはもう私たちでは解決できないことです。私たちサーバントはマスターからの魔力提供によって体を維持する。だからこそサーバントはマスターを必要とするのですが、
俺が半端なマスターだからセイバーが体を維持するのに必要なだけの魔力がないってことか？
違います。たとえ少量でもマスターから魔力が流れてくるのなら問題はないのです。ですがシローからは全く魔力の提供がありません。本来つながっているはずの霊脈が断線しているのです。
I figured still Latara. Ooh, interesting. That means... It means that while I'm supposed to be providing Saber fuel for her engine, so to speak, I'm not.
セイバー、それは
シロー自身の欠点ではありません。おそらく召喚時に問題が起きたのでしょう。何らかの不手際があって本来つながるはずのラインがつながらなかったようです。
召喚時の不手際って？
When Saber was called here, it wasn't any sort of summoning. It was just an accident. It's no wonder Saber's having these issues since she was summoned that way. Excuse me.
待て、それじゃどうなるんだ？魔力を回復できないってことは、セイバーはすぐに消えてしまうのか？
She changed guns. She was a P38 in Ghost Frontlines 1. Really? Wow. Once again, get good, you know? To be fair, with a Lancer like right on top of you, it's like, it also stands to reason why the summoning was like really weird.
ええ、私が持つ魔力を使い切れば、この世界に留まることはできなくなるでしょう。召喚されてから、すでに3回の戦闘を行いました。私の治癒能力も蘇生魔術ですから、傷を負えば魔力の消費も早くなる。そうですね。昨夜までで成熟した魔術師10人分の魔力は消費したでしょう。
I still really need to get back into the game. I played a ton at launch and got distracted. That's kind of how I am with Nikkei 2 right now. Because I'm past the I'm past like the biggest like free to play barrier at the moment with like needing 5 characters that are limit broken 3 times. And then after that it's just kind of like playing like a little bit every day so I can keep gradually raising my overall level. But even right now it's like I want to be able to complete chapters from start to finish in that game. And then so if I feel like I can't do that, then there just doesn't really leave much for me to do outside of just the grinding, you know? So that's why I tend to like lose my momentum between the story events that happen. I'm speechless. Every time Saber fights, she loses magical energy, and there's no way for her to replace it. If she's used that much magical energy already, how much longer can Saber stay here?
分かってもらえましたか、マスター。そのため、私は少しでも魔力の消費を抑えなければならない。供給がないのなら、あとは睡眠することで魔力の消費を抑えるしかありません。
睡眠。眠れば魔力は回復するのか？
わかりません。ですが最低でも眠っている間は魔力を使わない。ですからこれからできる限りの睡眠を許してほしいのです。常に白を守ることはできなくなりますが、それも勝利のためと受け入れてほしい。
The next event is going to be the end of the next chapter. Oh, in Frontline 2? A sigh of relief. Thank goodness. I'll give her whatever she asks, if that's all there is to it.
そんなのいいに決まってるだろ。辛くなったらセイバーは休んでいいんだ。それで少しでも長くいられるんだったらその方がずっといい。
では今後は頻繁に眠りに入りますが、その間は決して屋敷から離れないように。遠く離れた場所でシロが襲われた場合、
This could be a problem, but that's cool.
空間を跳躍するなら話は別ですが、そんな能力を持つサーバントは稀です。もし離れた場所で私を呼ぶのなら、0時のバックアップが必要になります。ですからできるだけ私から離れないようにしてほしい。
As much as I would like to, I can't readily agree. I can't imagine life with Saber sticking by my side all the time. I do have my own life to live too.
努力はする。けど本当にそれだけでいいんだな。眠っていれば
問題はないでしょう。このようなことはなかったので断言はできませんが、前回も総戦闘数は7回に満たなかった。私が倒さずともサーバントはサーバントによって減っていくのですから。
そうか。別に全員が全員とやり合わなくちゃいけないってわけじゃないんだ。うまくすれば簡単にこの戦いを終わらせることができる。
The only people I need to fight are those who start doing things no person should. Can't imagine all 7 would be like that. Even Tosaka, who seems eager to fight, would still abide by the rules of mages. And as long as the other 5 masters act humanely, I have no intention of fighting them. Saber even says she didn't fight 7 times last time, so this time around. Hold on a minute. Last time, fewer than 7 times?
待ってくれセイバー。以前もセイバーだったのか。いやそうじゃなくて、前回も聖杯戦争に参加してたっていうのか。
私がこの聖杯の争いに参加するのは2度目です。その時も私はセーバーでした。中には複数のクラス属性を持つ英霊もいるようですが、私はセイバーにしか該当しません。
I remember something Tosaka said. She said that out of the 7 servant classes, Saber is the best one. And this girl says that she has been summoned as that class twice in a row.
それじゃ以前は最後まで残ったのか。
無論です。前回は今のような制約はありませんでしたから、他のサーバントに遅れを取ることもなかった。
Saber says this as if she should be obvious. Her statement forced me to realize something. Oh, was the wish from the last war? Was that they wish for Saber to be... If our dad won the war, then did he wish on the Holy Grail that Saber would become my specific? Or that this specific Saber would become my servant during this next war? The sword in my possession now is not something I'm worthy of. I don't deserve her.
入ったな。それじゃ不満だろうセイバー。俺みたいなのがマスターだと。
What happened to no more whining? What happened to that?
私は与えられた役割をこなすだけです。聖杯さえ手に入るのであれば、マスターに不満はありません。
そうか。それは助かるけど、それでも。
I feel like if I was just watching the anime, I would not be making like so many like crackshot theories, you know? Crackpot theories. She used to be fully prepared and in capable hands, but she's been injured twice already. All because she can't replenish her magical energy. That means she'll constantly have to consider how much magical energy she has left as she fights. And because she needs to fight with all these restrictions in her last battle, she wound up covered in her own blood. The image still haunts my mind. I still see that girl, smaller and slighter than me, being so brutally injured. Connecting the dots.
シロ、その後悔は余分なことです。
Saber's voice snaps me back to reality.
私も負け知らずだったわけではありません。私は勝ちきれなかったからこそ、こうしてあなたのサーバントになっている。傷を負うことには慣れていますから、あなたが悔やむことなどない。
慣れてるって、あんな死ぬような怪我でもか。
ええ。剣を取るということは傷つくということです。それはあなたも同じでしょう。私だけが傷つかないという道理はないと思います。
Especially swords and stuff like that back then.
それじゃ怪我をしても構わないっていうのか、セイバーは。
それが死に至る傷でなければ、死んでしまってはマスターを守れなくなりますから。
なんだそれ。マスターを守るためなら傷を負っても構わないなんていうのか、お前は。
それがサーバントの役割ですから。確かにリンの言葉は正論ですね。サーバントを人間として扱う必要などない。私たちはマスターを守るための道具です。あなたもそれを正しく把握するべきだ。
Having said her piece, Saber walks towards the sliding door. There's a room opposite of the screen door. My room has always been big enough for me, so I never used the adjacent room.
睡眠をとります。夕食時には起きますので、外出するのなら声をかけてください。
She's so nice because he keeps going on about, but you're a girl. And like, she's a scary warrior with high magical abilities. Shiro's only seeing the forest for the trees. That's all he's doing right now. The sliding door opens quietly, then slides back shut.
私たちはマスターを守るための道具です。あなたもそれを正しく把握するべきだ。
なんだそれ。
Pisses me off. But I can't say that aloud, so I just take in Saber's words and stand alone, perplexed. I sit at the edge of the veranda and mindlessly look up at the blue sky. I may not be sleeping during the day like Saber, but I still need rest. I'm not nauseous anymore, but I still feel terrible. On top of that, all the unexpected things that have happened are weighing heavily on me. I take a deep breath and look blankly out over the yard. He asked about everything I needed to know, and I got answers, but I'm no less lost for it. And yet Tosaka, my senior as a mage, or rather a full-fledged mage, is completely nonchalant about the whole situation.
ねえ、余ってるクッションとかない？あとビーカーと分度器。
What? She's busy scouring the house for stuff.
クッションなら隣の客間のを持ってけ。けどビーカーと分度器なんて普通の家には置いてない。
は？信じられない。魔術師なら実験用具ぐらい置いておくものよ。
Complaining loudly, she turns and heads back to towards the detached building.
本当に本気みたいだな、遠坂のやつ。
She's really making it seem like that she's planning to stay here forever. And the matter of her staying overnight seems to also be settled. When I peeked into the detached building earlier, she'd already picked out the best room for herself. She even put up a sign that read, "Remodeling in progress, do not enter." Oh lord. Oh lordy lord.
別棟なら遠いし、問題はないよな。
Having Saber around already has me on edge, but if Tosaka were close too, there'd be nowhere for me to relax anymore. The detached building is far enough, and even though it's connected by a corridor, it feels like it's a neighboring house. As long as I keep my distance, nothing bad should happen. Oh, but I guess we'll see each other during meals. And there's only one bath here, so we'll have to decide when each of us will use it. Wait a minute, Saber's a girl too, so...
ってバカ。何考えてんだ、俺は。
I shake my head violently, and slump back into the floor. Alright, it is not inherently evil to have thoughts about the opposite sex. It's okay, Shiro. You don't need to be that good of a boy. With what must be my millionth sigh today, I stare blankly up at the sky. I'm getting drowsy. Must be more tired than I realized. Isn't every girl a scary warrior? Man! I don't know. I don't have the authority to speak on that, so I am out of this conversation. He's so funny. Yeah.
もうどうにでも。
I just go ahead and close my eyes. Miss Brief is eyeing you. I can feel it. She's not here. She may be at work, but I can feel her already giving me like a side eye. Watch out. I am. Apparently, not caring at all works wonders. The moment I close my eyes, I drift right off to sleep. Next thing I know, the sun has long since set, and Saber, Tosaka, and I have gathered around in the living room. I've only just woken up, but Saber's already in the living room, and Tosaka had just finished remodeling her room. By the way... What? This is what- wait, okay, this is what the guest room looked like a few hours ago. Right? Looks normal? Why is it a Western style guest room in a Japanese manner? But now? This is what I saw after being summoned for something so trivial. Even Fujine wouldn't have bothered me with it. The room was transformed into this. It just has things in it now. Okay? You're such an overreactor, Shiro. I sure know how to pick a teammate. I'm uncomfortable. My house is playing host to not one, but two invaders. Oh, better watch out. Better hope that there's good good ping in this Dark Souls PvP. I'm all the more unsettled because I so rarely have guests here. Actually, these two don't even look like they belong in a Japanese-style house to begin with. The time is almost 7 o'clock at night. Everyone's in the living room, but staying quiet and doing nothing isn't really good for my mental well-being.
二人とも少しいいか。今後のことで話をしておきたいんだけど。
ちょっと待って。その前に一つ決めておきたいんだけど、いいかしら。
いいけど、なんだよ。
何って夕食のことよ。シロ、ずっと一人暮らしだったのよね。
まあ、そういうことになるけど。
Oh yeah, right. Sakura mentioned that she wasn't going to be coming over this weekend at all, huh?
なら食事は自分で作ってきたのよね。
そりゃ作るだろう。食べなくちゃ腹減るんだから。
さ、なら提案なんだけど、夕食の当番は交代制にしない？これからしばらく一緒に暮らすんだし、その方が助かるでしょ？
He's been safe so far, yeah. Yeah. When she's gonna walk in, sees what's going on, is like, am I being replaced?
確かにそうだな。ついいつもの調子で考えてたけど、遠坂がうちで暮らすなら家族と同じだ。飯ぐらい作るのは当たり前だし、俺も楽でいいや。
決まりね。じゃあ今日はシロが当番ってことで。
I wasn't really reading that last part? Okay.
もうこんな時間だし、作戦会議は食べてからにしよう。
いや、夕飯が交代制なのはいいけど、朝飯はどうするんだ？朝飯も
ああ、朝はいいのよ。私食べないから。
No.
なんだそりゃ。勝手なこと言うな。朝飯ぐらい食べないと大きくなれないぞ。
Which I've been starting to eat breakfast like pretty regularly nowadays. I don't know how much is helping because I'm like by this point I'm eating breakfast and I'm having like a late lunch and then sometimes I eat a dinner. So I don't know.
余計なお世話よ。人の生活スタイルに口を挟まないでちょうだい。とにかく今日の夕食はシローが作るの。ちゃんとした食べ物を出さないと話なんてしないからね。
For the life of me, I don't know what sets her off, but Tosuka glares at me, irritated.
わかったよ。勝手に作るけど、セイバーも飯は食うんだろ？
用意してもらえるのでしたらぜひ。食事は重要な活力源ですから。
了解。それじゃおとなしくしてろよ、二人とも。
Shiro's being lucky, with like his circumstances right now. These two are also lucky because there's not a lot of guys that like tidies up around the house and cooks like Shiro does. I grab my apron and head to the kitchen. Luckily, there are enough ingredients for a meal for 3. I turned on the rice cooker right when I woke up, so it should be done in about half an hour. I glanced towards Tosuka and Saber from the kitchen. Going to the rice cooker as soon as you wake up. I approve. Those two look like they would prefer eating Western-style meals over Japanese meals. I seriously doubt Saber will like tofu and natto, to say nothing of Tosuka.
いや、そもそも箸を持てないんじゃないかな、セイバー。
I hesitate for a minute, but there's no point worrying about this now. There's only a few dishes I can make with the ingredients I have right now. I have tofu. I think for a moment to decide to make a deep-fried tofu. I also decided to make a simple tofu and seaweed soup. Since I have some chicken prepared, I'll use that to make teriyaki chicken as the main dish. I drain the water from the tofu, season the chicken, and cut the daikon into thin strips to make a crunchy salad. I also grate the daikon to make a sauce and saute some shishito peppers.
今後の方針は決まっているのですか、リン？
さあ、情報がないから何とも言えないけど、とりあえずは他のマスターを探し出すことが先決かな。残るマスターはあと4人。こっちがマスターだって知られずに探し出したいけど、さすがにうまくはいかないわよね。
I told them to be good, but they're on a pretty disturbing topic. Don't they see I'm busy making dinner for the 3 of us? They're not even looking over here.
トサカ、4人じゃないぞ、5人だろ。マスターだって分かっているのは俺とお前しかいないじゃないか。
Shiro. Emiya. I shout my contribution from the kitchen, holding the big frying pot to make the deep fried tofu.
何言ってるのよ。私とシロ、それにイリアスフィールで3人でしょ。あなた、バザーカーのこともう忘れたの？
Oh, right. That little girl is also a master. I'd completely forgotten about her since Berserker left such a vivid impression on me. But now I remember that little girl is a master too. She tried to kill us without a second's hesitation.
どうせね、あなたのことだからイリアスフィールを敵だって認識してなかったんでしょ。それはいいから調理に専念しなさいってば。シローの実力がわからないと。
Oh yeah, Ilya. We met her. I don't know that my cooking skills are going to be problematic to Tosuka, but she's right. So she tried to kill people. We all make mistakes. She's just bored, you know? The food prep's pretty much done, so I need to concentrate and finish the dishes now.
イリアスフィール、バーサーカーのマスターですね。リンは彼女を知っているようでしたが。
Love a woman with attempted murder under their belts. She's a baby. Oh man.
まあね、名前ぐらいは知ってる。アインツベルンは何回か聖杯に届きそうになったっていう魔術師の家系だから。
聖杯戦争には慣れている。 ということですね。
でしょうね。他の連中がどうだか知らないけど、イリアスフィールは最大の障害と見て間違いないわ。本来バーサーカーっていうクラスは力の弱い英雄を強化するものよ。理性を代償にして英霊を強くするんだけど、そういった凶暴化した英雄の制御には莫大な魔力を必要とする。
So what happens if you summon like a strong hero that is then enhanced by the Berserker class? I guess you get Heracles, huh?
例えばあなたがバーサーカーになったら、
このように話をすることもできませんね。協力者としての機能を一切排除し、戦闘能力だけを特化させたのがバーサーカーです。ですが、それは手負いの獅子を従えるようなもの。波の魔術師ではまず操れません。
でしょうね。そこいらのマイナーな英霊がバーサーカーになった程度でも波のマスターじゃ制御しきれない。だっていうのにイリアスフィールは超一流の英霊を召喚して、そいつをバーサーカーにして完全に支配してた。悔しいけどマスターとしての能力は次元違いよ、あの子。
All we gotta do is like pick her up by her armpits and just like you leave her hanging in the air. Boom. Can't do anything. Wait, did I?
でしょうね。
I did.
だっていうのに悔しいけどマスターとしての
同感です。私たちの当面の問題はその次元違いの相手に狙われているという現状ですか。
うん。私のアーチャーはまだ戦線に出られるほど回復してない。セイバーはどう？もう傷はいいの？
To be real, she's scary. She's pretty
通常の
psychotic.
戦闘な
Yeah.
らば支障はありませんが、バーサーカーを相手にできるほど回復はしていません。バーサーカー戦の傷は完治しているのですが、ランサーから受けた傷には時間がかかるようです。
そう。それじゃあやっぱり当面は様子見をするしかないかな。
それについては提案が。アーチャーの目は鷹のそれと聞きます。彼には屋敷の周囲を見張ってもらうというのはどうでしょうか。
そのつもりよ。あいつには屋根で見張りをさせるから、怪しいやつが近寄ってきたらすぐにわかるわ。この屋敷だって侵入者用の結界が張ってあるんだし、守りは万全でしょうね。まあバーサーカーに攻め込まれたら逃げるしかないけど。
To continue their conversation. I don't like it. I'm the one making dinner for them, so I think it's rude for them to talk without me. Besides, Tosaka is too friendly with Saber. Well, I can't really talk to Tosaka so casually like that, so maybe Tosaka is just talking to Saber on my behalf. I see my face reflected in the glass of the kitchen cabinet. My brows furrowed in disapproval. That's weird. Why am I so mad? I set out 3 plates and start serving dinner. I head out into the living room.
まったく夕飯時に物騒な話するなよな。
I loudly smacked the tray down in front of Tosaka.
何怒ってるのよ、シロ。料理出しぐらいは手伝うべきだった？
別に怒ってなんかないけど、トサカ、慣れ合いはしないんじゃなかったのかよ。
I give her a sideways glance. He's jelly, yeah. Tosaka seems perplexed. And then she gives me a chilling smile.
協力体制を決めていただけよ。安心なさい。別にあなたのセーバーを取ったりしないから。
What the? I could tell I'm starting to blush. Tosaka just pointing out why I was so annoyed.
お前
あら、違った？ならごめんなさいね、エミヤくん。
勝手に言ってろ。
He's too easy. Way too easy. I retreat to the kitchen to grab the rest of the dishes. Ah. Ugh, she really got to me. Tosaka is still smiling, and Saber is as expressionless as ever. I'm starting to wonder whether I can survive this partnership. but we go ahead and start dinner. I'm giving her the sunlight treatment. After what happened earlier, I don't want to talk to Tosaka. I'm too embarrassed to even look at Saber. Saber eats in silence. Her movements are elegant. Can't believe she's the same girl who was swinging a sword earlier. I can't put a finger on it, but... Every time she takes a bite of something she hasn't eaten before, she nods. It's... amusing. Seems to be her way of saying the food is good. Also, it turns out she can use chopsticks properly. Right, she was here during the last war, so she would have had the time to learn then. Tosaka, on the other hand, the moment she takes her first bite, she clenches her fists and says, "Yeah, Moe." Tosaka's fist trembles with excitement. Dear God. Have I done something bad? The two raise their heads simultaneously. Wait. I'm already nervous with just one of them around, so having the two react in unison like that is torture. I'm all ears, and just like Saber and Rin, that's Jerboa's.
人が飯作ってる時に話してただろ。
まずは他のマスターを探すということですか。
そう、それ。具体的にはどうするのかなって思って。
どうするも何も地道に探すしかないでしょ。あ、そうだ。シロ、魔術師の気配ぐらいはわかる？なら話は早いんだけど。
Well, our command spell reacted to Ilya, right? When she first appeared? Because before we saw her, Shiro's hand, like, got a sharp pain before you turned around.
わからない。2年近く学校にいて、遠坂が魔術師だったなんて知らなかったんだぞ、俺。
やっぱりそうなのね。まあ、それはいいわ。どうせ他の連中はみんな気配を立ってるだろうし。魔術師の気配からたどる線は無理っぽいもの。
It did, yeah.
セイバーはどう？サーバントはサーバントを感知できるって言うけど。
多少はできますが、あくまで身近で能力を行使している場合だけです。私では半径200メートルほどしか捉えられません。
なるほどね。じゃあますます相手の出方を待つか、どこかおかしな場所を探すしかない。マスターが何か行動すればその痕跡は残るもの。私たちはそれを探り当てるってわけ。
つまり街中を調べろってことか。
いいえ、それはやめた方がいいわ。あっちも網を張ってるから、そんなことしたら一発でマスターだってバレるわよ。とりあえずはこっちの体制が整うまでは後手に回りましょう。今まで通りに生活してマスターだと悟られないこと、腕のレイジは他人に見られないように隠しておくこと。
So we gotta bandage up our hand, huh?
できるだけ人気のないところには行かないこと。
That might be too conspicuous, though.
日が落ちたらすぐに戻ってくること。あとは
外出するときはサーバントを連れて行くようにしてください。アーチャーはリンの護衛ができますか？
それぐらいならできるみたいね。霊体にして待機させておくから私は大丈夫よ。問題は
I just realized, dang, like the moment that Saber like comes on, like she just completely takes him out of the story for like a long time. We have not seen this man since like the middle of last stream when he was fighting Lancer, and that was a retelling of like the events that we already saw from the prologue. So that man is out of commission.
私のマスターですね。
そう。ちょっと聞いてる？シロ。外出するときはちゃんとセーバーを連れて行きなさいよ。
Saber almost killed him, yeah. She did too good of a job. Now we need him.
中には昼間から襲いかかってくるバカがいるかもしれない。
Yet good archer.
そういう時に備えてセイバーとは一緒にいなさいよね。
わかった。努力はする。
My response is pretty half-hearted. I understand why Tosaka would say that, but I hesitate at the idea of taking Saber everywhere. I'm already nervous talking to Tosaka, but Saber makes me even more nervous. To be fair, archers are weak to the Saber class, so he's forgiving. She is the Saber too. Oh really? Even though she calls herself like not a well-known hero? Interesting. Actually, nervous might not be the right word. I'm just bad at talking to Saber.
何か
なんでもない。おかわりなら継ぐから茶碗よこせよ。
いえ、結構です。実に見事な味付けでした。シロ。
Look at her! That's a happy camper right there. I avert my gaze without meaning to. If I can't even look her in the eye right now, who knows how I'm going to feel or what I'll do if we're going to be together at the time.
ああ、でもダメか。セイバーは霊体になれないんだから学校までついてこられない。
学校？シロは学生なのですか？
そうだけど、ああ、そうか。セイバーは生徒じゃないんだから学校には入れない。学校に行っている間はうちで待機してもらうしかないかな。
学校に行かないということはできないのですか、シロ。
Not with a teacher living with me.
できないよ。普段通り生活しろってんなら学校には行かなくちゃ。それに学校に危険はない。あれだけ人がいる場所ってのもそうはないぞ。
ですが
大丈夫よセイバー。学校には私だっているんだから、もしもの時はフォローするわ。
Also true?
だからもしもの時なんてないって。
わかりました。マスターがそう言うのでしたら従います。
Saber doesn't look convinced, but she still nods in agreement. Night falls. Tosaka looks like she prepared herself a bath while I was cleaning up after dinner. Honestly, she's acting like she owns this place right from the start.
今後のためにも早いうちに主導権を握っておくべきだろうな。
Easier said than done. I get the sense seizing the initiative is going to be really hard.
こんなんついでに言えば頭が痛いのがもう一人いるんだよな。
Actually, Saber's probably my bigger obstacle. Tosaka can be reasoned with, but Saber seems completely impossible to convince, no matter what.
セイバーか。悪いやつじゃないっていうの
Like I
だけは
said,
わかるんだけ
TV's in
ど。
the pod. Saber's back in her room. Tosaka's probably back in her own room in the detached area of the house. I'm the only one in the living room. There's still time before bed, so I should probably talk to Saber a bit more. Honestly, I'll need to overcome my awkwardness around her or else I'm gonna suffer for it. Whether she's a servant or not, she's still a girl, and younger than me. I'm sure I can learn a lot about her if we talk. Plus...
早いとこ慣れないといつまで経っても遠坂に冷やかされる。
And that's the problem. I don't want that, so I should work on talking to her more casually. I go back to my own room. The room next to mine, separated by a single sliding door, is Saber's room.
セイバー起きてるか。
Pretty ladies being a weakness is so real. Man, what's that like?
起きています。何かありましたか、マスター。
Saber slides the door open. I try to get the hammering of my heart under control as she comes near. Calm down. I'm only going to talk to her as a master.
シロ、顔色が優れませんが、傷が開いたのですか。
いや、そんなことはない。体の方はとっくに大丈夫だ。それを言うならセイバーの方こそいいのか。
はい、問題はありません。今の状態では完治まで時間はかかりますが、このままでも平均値はクリアしていますから。バーサーカー以外の相手ならば互角に渡り合えるでしょう。
I don't sense any pretension from her. She is simply stating the truth. I don't have any response to give. Saber's words may be encouraging to a master, but I still don't want a delicate-looking girl like her to fight. Man!
一つ聞くけど、セイバーは戦うこと以外に何か目的はないのか？せっかくここにいるんだから、他にしたいこととかあるだろ？
他の目的ですか？そのようなことはありませんが、サーバントは戦うためだけに呼び出されたものです。それ以外の目的など余分なだけだ。シローの発言はひどく的が外れています。
I figured. I'm trying to tell someone not to fight when it's their only reason for being here. It's not that I wanted to tell her that, but it's just that Saber lacks humanity. That might be enough if fighting is all she's going to do, but she's right in front of me, looking like an actual human being. So it doesn't feel right for her to just fight. If Saber's going to be here, she should at least do something she enjoys, or it'll all seem like it was all in vain.
なあ、セイバー。サーバントってのは過去の英雄なんだろ？なら
I've been about to ask her what she was like before she became who she is now, but I stopped myself.
私の新名は教えられません。
During the day, Saber said that that was going to be a secret between the two of us. So I wouldn't be surprised if Saber refused to tell me anything about her past.
シロ、言いかけてやめるのはよくありません。必要な質問なら答えますが。
いや、今のは忘れてくれ。バカなことを口走りそうになっただけだ。
I read my eyes to try to change the topic. It really was a stupid question. I thought I wasn't interested in Saber's identity, and Saber's been refusing to tell me because it's not safe. Bringing up something like this would just prove I'm a bad master, dwelling on unimportant stuff. But what else can I talk to her about then? If I can't ask anything about Saber, the only other topics left would be me. That would be even more pointless. I'm grasping at straws here. If I can't ask her about her identity, I just have to ask about what Saber likes, what she wants to eat for breakfast tomorrow. I don't care if she's going to look at me funny. I'm ready to ask all the futile questions I want.
シロ、あなたから質問がないのなら、
Oh.
私から尋ねていいでしょうか？
いいけど、何？
昨夜のことです。シロは私を助けようとしてバーサーカーに打ち倒されました。
Yeah?
覚えているけど、なんだよ。朝の続きをしたいのか？軽率な行動だったってのは分かってるから、あんまり思い出させないでくれ。吐き気がぶり返してくる。
それは私も同じです。ですがこれは、あなたという人間を知るために聞いておくべきことだと思う。
Ah.
シロ、あなたはなぜバーサーカーに向かったのです？近寄ればどうなるか、シロには分からなかったのですか？
それは。
Of course I knew. I knew getting near that thing would definitely be the enemy. Still, I tried to save Saber not out of some foolishly optimistic belief I could. I just tried to save her. I didn't care about what would happen afterward. Saving Saber was my top priority in that moment. If anything, the fear of not being able to save Saber was greater than my fear of being killed.
悪い、忘れた。一瞬のことだったからな。その時の考えなんてわからない。きっと気が動転していたんだ。そうでもなけりゃ、あんな特攻はできない。
Rather than tell her the truth, I just say something to try to get myself out of the situation. Probably did it because of how seriously Saber was looking at me.
つまり、ただ自然に私を助けようとしたのですね。
自然じゃない。気が動転してたって言っただろ。もう一回あんなことになったら、その時はきっとガタガタ震えてる。
そうですね。それが正常な人間です。自らの命を無視して他人を助けようとする人間などいない。
Well, we're not human, or we're not normal. I mean,
英雄と呼ばれた者たちでさえ例外ではないでしょう。ですから、そんな人間がいるとしたら、その人物の内面はどこか欠落しています。 その欠落を抱えたまま進んでは待っているのは悲劇だけです。
Her deep green eyes are trying to tell me something. And yet...
しつこいぞ、セイバー。あれは気の迷いだって言ってるだろ。俺だって死ぬのは怖いんだ。そんな聖人君子になんてなれるもんか。
I can't wait for this follow-up conversation, because I really want to know what Saber is thinking here.
次にあんなことになったら、その時はセイバーより自分を優先させるさ。
I try to mask my anxiety by just spouting a bunch of heartless crap.
それはよかった。私の思い違いなら問題はないでしょう。ええ。確かにシローは臆病です。道さえ間違えなければ、きっと正しい魔術師になれる。
なんだよ。臆病に見えるのか、俺。
ええ、とても。置かれた状況を受け入れるために努力するあたりが特に。そういった賢明さを時に臆病というのです。恐れを知らない者は賢者になれないのと同じですね。
She seems relieved. Saber even smiles as she says this. It must be because of how lovely and elegant everything she does is. I can't think of anything else to say, so Saber and I spend the rest of our time alone in my bland room. And then night falls. I didn't talk to Saber or Tosuka in the other room, and nothing much happened until it was bedtime. It's 11 now. The lights in the house are off, and everyone inside goes to sleep to prepare for the upcoming day. I'm still lying on my side, eyes wide open. This is my room. I should be sleeping, but it feels completely different now. He's so funny. Wait, what now I'm missing like what happened in like this latest exchange. Oh, this right here? The fact that he didn't talk to either of them at all? Man. It's quiet, but I hear Saber's breathing in the next room. I know. Of course I can hear sound coming from the next room if it's quiet. And since I can hear her breathing, I find myself imagining Saber's sleeping form. And now you can't sleep. I can't just stay in this whole bed of needles situation forever. Oh, because cute girl's sleeping near him. Ah! I sneak out of my futon, try not to wake Saber up.
助かった。セイバー気づくと思ったけど、割と鈍感なんだな。
Unless she's a deep sleeper. I question whether she can really protect her master this way, but there's no immediate danger. If servants are linked to masters, she'll probably wake up immediately if her master's in danger.
トサカは寝てるみたいだな。
The lights in the detached building are out. She's either just that defiant, or maybe she's just naturally adaptable. Because Tosaka managed to blend in here in just a day.
まあ、実際助かるんだよな。あいつがいてくれると。
Yep, she's a handful, but she is helpful. One bit of evidence that is the bandage wrapped around my hand.
レイジは覚醒か。言われてみるまで気づかなかった。
The command spell's Master's Bear appears somewhere on their arm. Mine appeared on the back of my left hand. Clothes won't work to hide it, so I'll need to use bandages, even if it looks a bit awkward.
冬だし、長めの長袖を着てごまかそう。
Tosuka has hers on the opposite hand from mine, around the middle of her right hand or somewhere around there. The shape of command spells differ for each master, and I don't think I'll ever see Tosuka's command spell. Because she doesn't want to talk about why she only has one left. Silence falls over the shed. This is where Lancer cornered me yesterday, and where Saber appeared. The entire entrance is still open, and it's pitch dark outside, as if to repel anyone who might try to enter. But this darkness is familiar to me. I used to play here when I was young, and I feel it to be my real room. It sits silently under the wintry night sky. I step inside. After closing the door to shut out the code, I turn on the stove.
そうだな。今日ぐらいは休もうと思ったけど、却下しよう。2日連続でサボったら親父にどやされる。
I sit down in the middle of the shed and take a deep breath. I should train. No pauses. Magecraft is a mental discipline to me, so I shouldn't skimp on my training for no good reason. I begin my training by getting my breath under control. The usual images pop into my head. The image of a sword drifts into my empty mind. I try to ignore it and clear my head. As soon as magical energy runs through my body, I begin my usual training. My strengthening magecraft succeeded for the first time in years when I was attacked by a lancer last night. I need to recreate that same feeling before I forget, or else it'll have been for nothing.
トレス。
I close my eyes halfway and release the air from my lungs. That's all I can do for now. As I concentrate, everything fades away. The Holy Grail War, Saber, Tosaka. If I allow my thoughts to slide into nothingness, any immature hesitations will fall away, and I'll finally get a good night's sleep. Oh. Just like that. Wow. I think, personally, that's a really good place to call it for today. Hey guys, I'm hungry, and we got through 2 nights, and I want to call it before I get too tired reading walls and walls of text. I agree. Yeah. So much happens next. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. So this will definitely be a good break, so I can be revitalized to actually read stuff. For next time. Yeah. Not something that I really thought about before until now, because I've been reading stories and stuff for streams before, but still not to this much of a degree, Yeah. Okay. Now we just go back and chat for a little bit, maybe, before we call it. But yeah. I wonder when I wonder who's gonna be next after Ilya, right? Is it just gonna be on Lancer's Master next that we have to deal with, or will it be either caster, rider, or assassin that ends up being the next foe that we fight? Because I don't think any of them are gonna give us room to just not fight at all, not like Rin is with Archer. So it's making me wonder, what are they gonna be like, and what kind of stunts are they gonna pull to force Shudo to fight? I wonder. I would like to see my wife Sakura. We should have kept going then. Maybe she would have shown up cooking breakfast. But yeah. Otherwise, no. Oh wait, I know you're talking about Lancer, aren't you? Sorry. Because I think before last time we did call him. Well, wait, unless she's a baby, there's a difference. Ah, I see. Sorry. Yeah. In my head, my breakdown is that Mario just likes everybody for the most part. Not Mato though. Not him. Maybe not Issa either. But otherwise, yeah. Or the priest guy. But yeah. God, I lost my train of thought. He is Mr. Murray, yes, of course, right? How could I forget Mr. Murray? That still sounds so funny to me, Mr. Murray. But yeah. I have rated E for everyone, yes? Okay, at least at a E13 at the end of that. Or something. Only certain people. Not everybody, right? But it still makes me laugh. It's so funny. Mr. Murray. It's I don't know what it is about it. But it's it just makes sense, you know? Thank you for that one. Yeah, no problem. I'm in pure meeting? Oh, of course. No problem. But yeah, I think tonight, like for dinner, I'm gonna like try out those like chicken tenders that I bought. Those frozen tenders that I bought and see how they taste. Hopefully I like them. And then if I do, then great. But if not, then at least I'll have like my cookies and cream cake that I'll be able to just like to eat, you know? Oh, that's why you sent that chicken before. Alright, but it's not nuggets, they're tenders, so not quite the same size. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope so. If not, I'm gonna be very sad because that bag was like $11. And looking at my receipt for my grocery like list today, it was like just the meats alone are made up like almost half of like the entire bill. And which is like, Jesus Christ, like why is meat so expensive? Like frozen, like prepared, or like any of that stuff, you know? Because I just bought bacon tenders. And what was the last meat that I bought? Oh, and just a sliced deli meat. So like just those three alone almost came up to like half of the entire grocery bill. So just like, why? I'm like having an economic breakdown over here. Financial breakdown, sorry. Over like just groceries. But yeah. But yeah. Other than that though, I don't know when I can finish the tea video. Because by this point now, I'm just like trying not to tease with Mrs. Reef all the time. So it's kind of hard with both our work schedules to like have it line up, and then we're trying to like fight through like us just like wanting to like drink like literally anything else, right? It's like we're trying to remember, like we're trying to drink tea for the content, you know? But yeah. But hey, at least maybe by the time we finish, I'll be able to like add in some extra teas in there too. So who knows? That's being an adult, I guess. Yeah. Sad yeahs all around. But alrighty, I'm gonna go make myself dinner, and then probably after that, I'll like maybe do some singing practice, maybe. But I'll know for sure. I'll definitely just like prepare for tomorrow's Xenoblade stream, and for the Monster Hunter stream on Saturday too. So yeah. Thanks for the Steam. Yeah, thank you so thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out today. Yeah. You have a karaoke stream? So I said I wanted to do one this month. But the last date that I could realistically do it would be on Monday if I want to keep my promise. So I gotta cram if I want to do it, and then also figure out like all the songs that I want to and that I can sing. So yeah, we'll see. I might try to do a karaoke on Monday, but we'll see how things go by like Saturday, you know? But yeah. Okay, Gaben. Yeah, but alright. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, bot watchers. Thank you, Mario from the past, or Mario from the future, for watching the VOD, you know? But yeah. Okay, I'll stop. But yeah, yeah, good luck. Yeah. Thankfully I have like most of the songs that I know I want to sing already, but it's just like trying to like squeeze in like a couple more in there. But yeah, okay, feels the time. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody, and have a nice meal, work, night, and all that stuff. Yeah. So all that being said, bye. Oh, it's on this one. There we go. Bye.